There you go, you Steve. Thanks very much. I was just talking to myself as usual. You should hear me now. Have you gone deaf? It's always the start of my stream. I'm always a bit like, there's loads of phew. There's loads of races on today, so if you do drop in, please don't forget to leave a like. It does help push the stream in this weekend of absolute madness. I'd be worried then. Am I prepared for this? 24 hours ago, I would have said yes. Last night, I'd say no. We were top of Split 2. And I was actually looking forward to just driving in Split 2. And now we're bottom of Split 1. Bottom of... On paper, we are bottom of Split 1. Realistically, are we bottom of Split 1? Who knows? This is something that we can find out in the next 24 hours. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be super interesting. Shortly, I'm going to join my teammates, and we'll do some discussions, etc. And then yeah, you'll hear us live discussing who's going to be doing night shift, etc., etc., and how things are going to work. So. But yeah. Any questions? Just feel free to ask. Well, let's stick you on this view. Let me come out of here. Let me use the loo quickly, and then we'll jump in and speak to our teammates.
Last night it was really, really hot.
Yeah. It was like 28 degrees yesterday when
Yeah.
I get the train home.
But I've now got...
Can you hear my teammates? Just out of curiosity, guys. Did you hear my teammates? I know you should hear them now.
You wouldn't expect them to work for that, but they do work really well.
160.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend a lot of money.
Yeah, that does sound like.
Did you? You should have heard them then. Hey Sim, how you doing? Ah, perfect.
Oh,
Right,
it's actually like raining 11 degrees here days.
Cool. Oh, hang on one sec.
Hello,
So what's the score then? Is Danny here?
Yeah.
Oh, Danny,
I can tell
are you going to qualify and start?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay, cool, wicked.
Yeah,
And then,
I like the race starts.
Wicked. And then, are we all going to do a single and then do a double? But the rain's going to mess all that up anyway.
I don't mind. Whatever works at the time.
It might be dry, you never know.
Yeah, I know. I think maybe they tried to scare us into
Last time I did an endurance on ACC, it was with Dave Lindblom, and it was over a year ago. It was that road to the grand finals first round, and it was flooded. 6 hours of Nords flooded for the whole thing. It was absolutely, it was awful.
I drove on a flooded track, and trying to get round some of the corners, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it unless I was unless I was on the accelerator and the brake at the same time.
Yeah.
But it took so much effort.
Yeah. There's so many places where water pools up when it's flooded that places you don't expect, and you don't really see them coming. You just sort of aquaplane.
So I was on the Dottinger. It was flooded, and you know the very slight bend that goes to the left.
Yeah.
At the top. So as I went to turn on the flooded track, the car did a full 360, and then I caught it as it was going round and just carried on going straight. But I was like, no, that can't happen in the race.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, wicked. So we'll do if I mean it's not going to work out like this, but if we all do a single and then all do a double, that technically should take us to around about 11 o'clock in the evening. But rain will like mess things up, and we'll see.
Yeah. Wouldn't somebody tell me the number off the split on it? Would that even work in there?
Oh right, yeah. So if you can't. I had this the other day for Pro Series. We couldn't get into the server, and we had to use the.
Does the number still work when you're looking at LAN things?
Yeah, like the 88198. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I think if you go to the link, you'll have in the LFM, and there's a join server button.
There's a join
if you
server button.
If you click the join server button, that will put the connector information into the connector.
Yeah. So I've done that bit, and then I went into the LAN thing, but there's nothing coming up. Oh no, there is. Actually, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's two split ones.
Is there?
Oh. What have I done? Have I just pressed on the connector twice? That's possibly what I've done.
Yeah, it does install it twice if you double click it.
So it doesn't matter that there's two there, right?
No. It just means that's what's going to show up in your LAN server.
Yeah. Okay, we are in, and the weather is raining.
Cool.
It's just light raining. It's going to dry though, but it is a wet track, so it is going to be.
So we can join you.
And games, yeah.
I only see dry practice.
Hey Shumik, hey Convenience, how you doing? Hope you're well, guys.
It does. I found it does take a little bit to to show up the LAN connections for some reason.
Ah, there we go.
You know what's really good about this? I don't see one Ford in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Not one. I don't think they're very good for endurance racing generally, but yeah, it's nice.
Hey Hazard, how you doing? Hope you're well.
What's
Phoenix,
the
can you read my
swap?
message in the Discord? Thanks.
Ampersand swap and then a number, is that right?
Yeah.
So if I do, I'll try and give the card. You haven't put a setup or anything on it, and swap.
How long?
So Danny, you should have the car.
Okay, thank you.
15 minutes to go.
Right.
And I think quali's a bit longer, isn't it? Like it's like a 30 minutes or
30 minutes, yeah.
Oh,
I said to
drying up
Dan
in
on practice, you probably set strap one
buddy.
to wet with about 1.8. psi extra over whatever we do with dry, and we'll just use them two as a reference to adjust in the race. Strap 2 can be wet and strap 1 can be dry. It's 110 litres, it's perfect. Brake pads 3 didn't really, it wasn't, it was doable, but it wasn't, we just didn't have the same bite, so I wouldn't recommend brake pads 3.
There's no strap loaded, I think it's just sent me out on default there.
Yeah, I never put
Sent you a reply.
Yeah.
setup in.
So if I load up the standard booth,
Well, just whatever you want. We can always change it before the race, so just whatever you're comfy for qualifying in.
yeah.
Right.
Choose the wets.
So I do have like the booth B race set up with like 105 litres set and like a wet and a dry strategy on it. So I'll just go and stick that in chat for when we get to the race if you want.
Yeah. Okie doke.
Crook, today I prepared to watch 24-hour Le Mans, split 1, nice.
I just left it with
On
the
week I
race
saw
setup. I
you
left it
split
on
2,
like,
yeah, so
3 ducks. Do we want to
yesterday-
put like 2 on the front? If it's
So yesterday we were split 2 and then we snuck into split 1. So it's going to be very, very interesting, guys, because we are the worst team. Apparently. So it's a 10 times ELO multiplier for this race. So this is going to be very interesting. I'm really looking forward to it. So we are the underdogs. We are the complete underdogs. We can only move forwards. We are expected to finish 26th out of the 26 GT3 cars in this lobby. So there are 26 GT3s. There are 33 33 GT4s and 32 M2s. Something like that. Might have got them the wrong way round. Casa, good morning, thank you. Junior, good morning. Don't forget to leave a like, guys. It really helps push the stream out to the masses. I will try and engage as much as I possibly can, whilst trying to juggle listening to what my teammates are talking about, and when I'm driving, there's a possibility that I really will just be quiet, because I'm not the fastest at this track, and it catches me out every now and again. So I'm going to be trying to drive within my means and speaking where I can, looking at the chat where I can, and just so on and so forth. So Hazard, thank you very much for the good luck. Casa, thanks very much for the good luck. So today we have Danny, who you see on the top of the screen there,
So fast,
who's actually driving at the minute.
Actually, if I go back and switch to drive now, I don't know, I've got 10 minutes left. By the time I get halfway round, it'll probably be green or fast.
Varys, hello, how you doing? Info 26 GT3. There you go, thanks very much. 26 GT3s, 33 GT4s, oh, and 6 BMW M2s, not 33. So it's a 65 car grid. 65 car grid. How long until so free practice is 10 minutes. Then we've got a 20-minute qualifying, and then the race will start from there. So the race will start, I would say, in 30 minutes, something like that. Not long, not long. So just quickly, going from top to bottom, we've got Brian, who's AND. We've got myself, who's ZAZ. We've got Paul, who's PJS, and we've got Danny, who's MOF. So Brian, myself, Paul, and Danny. These are all the teams. At the moment there's only 53 cars in here, but we should be 65. Should be 65 when it all comes down to it. What happened to my SR? Watkins Glen happened to my SR. We were doing really, really well, and 2 races I lost a chunk of SR. But to be honest with you, I'm not really that fussed, because I'm still able, even this race, I mean, in this race I wasn't really too fussed anyway, but I'm still able to race in all the top split races, all the LFM races, so it doesn't really bother me. And just to top it off, like, we all know that, or we all kind of have a feeling that ACC might be coming maybe to end of time, end of days, and I'm pretty sure the majority of us are going to be moving on to something else within the next year. Like, within 12 months, most of us may be driving something else, and we may be coming back to this. Who knows? Like, it really doesn't faze me, like the ELO. You don't have that feeling. Practically a rookie. Quali's not long. Yeah, no, 20 minutes. This is free practice. In 20 minutes, it will it'll be over. ACC needs an update. I think LMU will overtake it. LMU doesn't move me like ACC. Yeah, and the thing is you'll have these divided opinions at the moment. Personally, I feel like there is a chance that AC Evo will come out on top. That's my personal opinion. Like, and that's why I kind of am waiting to just transition from this to that. And if it doesn't work out, then LMU's always in the background, unless something else comes out. Like Rennsport could come out from behind the curtain. You just never know with sim racing. There's a big battle going on at the moment to draw all the players in, like, and it might be that people are just playing all 3 and just dividing their time up. Personally, I don't like doing that. I just I like to concentrate on one thing. Chris, hello Claudia, good luck to you, Dan, Paul, plus the other one. Sorry, don't know who it is. It's Danny. So it's Danny, Paul, Brian, and myself. Exactly. There you go. Geek will play all three. Personally, I want to just play one because I found it when I was playing at AC Evo. I found that when I came back to ACC, getting used to the force feedback was just, I was like, oh my god, this feels terrible. And now it feels normal. So track conditions are greasy. This is practice, which finishes in 4 minutes. Track conditions are greasy. Air temp is 25, and it's going to rain in 30 minutes. LMU, I'm trying it to like it. ACC has me. I don't have Evo. Yeah, Evo's not got much on it at the minute. I think in the next update in July, when they release the BMW GT3 Evo plus online, I kind of think they're going to give us Spa plus the GT3 Evo. And what you've got to understand is Spa is the most driven track in ACC, isn't it? If you go into the public lobby, all you find is Monza and Spa. And I think they're going to give us the GT3 Evo with Spa to play online. And I think that will satisfy a lot of people. I'm never going to be any more than 102% racer, so I'm not worried about being competitive one. Yeah. And that's the thing. Hopefully it caters for everybody, but yeah, I was on LMU last night due to ACC service being down, just not got into it yet. Crashed 3 times when entering a race, almost quit but managed to connect the 4th time. Yeah, it's going to have teething problems. I think any like AC Evo will have its teething problems. I think every time an update comes out, you get your teething problems. So, Jip, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. The thing is with ACC, if you've got the ACC connector, you can actually join so the servers are down, but everybody in this race has joined through the connector. So when the servers are down, you can actually still join the server. All good. Congrats on the 3K, by the way. Let's go. Thanks very much. Thank you for your continued support, Jip. I see that badge. Thank you. Appreciate it. One of my major problems today is keeping cool. Keeping cool. I've got the window wide open. I've got ice in my drink, which has melted, and I only put it in there 10 minutes ago, or literally as the stream started. I put some ice in my drink. So yeah, it's how do we think, guys? We're back in the original Zazza Racing Team livery. So although I still race under Sky Sim Sports as content creator, and every now and again we'll race with Sky Sim Sports, the team members. They allow me to race with other teams, so I get to go back and see my yeah, Justin, we went to Split 1. So I get to go back and race with my old teammates, which is cool. I like that. Yeah, we went back to Split 1, and I don't know how I feel about it. No idea how to warm up the tyres on LMU. I'm totally lost with it. I can't see ACC being updated ever, so it's Evo or LMU for the future. I think there is one update coming. Don't know when it's coming. Oh my... I need to change that. Let's change... let's change that. God, guys, I've just seen Botrix is still sending out my 3K. Let's change it. Login with YouTube. Right, let's see if we can hit... Let's see if we can hit 100 likes per stream. We've got 3 streams running today. So let's switch that off. Okay, so that was that done. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the... how do I... One second, guys. Goals. Goals, subscribers. Oh, you can't do... Oh, yeah, you can. Here we go. 100. Copy. Right, almost there, guys. Sorry. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. Okay, let's get rid of that. Right, we're trying to get to 100 likes per stream. I think we're on 11. Right, that's all sorted. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for people to finish their laps. My deep... Right, let's catch up on some of these messages. Jockey, what do you think about LMU? I've not played it, but I'm sure there are people in the chat that are talking about it. With LMU right now, without tyre warmers, you need to do like 2 or 3 laps to get the tyres warmed up. I hope the update includes bopping the Ford. I think that is going to be one of the things. I think they want to leave the game in a state that, although it may not be perfect, i.e. the physics of curbs and stuff, I think they want to leave the cars as close as they possibly can. I think that's what they're going to do. My deep undercover sources at Kunos. Oh wow, you've got some deep undercover sources at Kunos. So 30 minutes qualifying started. Deep undercover sources at Kunos tell me it definitely includes a fix for the Ford, not just a bot. Yeah, it needs something doing into it. I hear people talking about power restrictors and all sorts of other stuff, like but will it be out soon? Who knows? Who knows? I wonder how many laps we're going to get in, guys. Good luck, Danny.
Thank you.
I wonder how many... Oh my god, someone's spun.
I know the GT3s, I'm not going to catch any of them, so I don't have to worry about gas.
It's good positive thinking.
Right, okay, so here we go. Let's try and just bank something. Track map is so clustered.
No, we are the lowest split ELO team. I'm pretty sure we are. We're the lowest split GT3 team. Is ACC going to get another DLC, or is it done now? I don't know. It's rumoured that there will be one more. Not according to App Drive, but that doesn't mean anything.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you, sir.
They sometimes don't count ELO correctly, so it says there are lower ELO teams than you. Yeah, so there are lower ELO teams. So there are lower ELO GT4s and M2, I believe. but as of GT3s, we are the. There's no GT3 team. Hang on. I mean, it'd be difficult to work it out. Well, it'd be easy to work out once everyone has qualified. But there shouldn't be any. There shouldn't be a 20. Yeah, that's it. There you go. So the team in position 50 are the first GT4 team, number 427, and we are the first. We are the last GT. We are the last.
This guy go behind if he's quicker.
GT3 team. We should be. Where are we? One, two, six. Oh, hang on. No, I need to look at the ones. So there shouldn't be a 127. Let's have a look. So 125, 109, 122, 102. 124, 107, 123, 126. Yeah, there's no 127. There's no. I don't know what your ACC drive is showing because no one in our team is 5k. So my 3 team members are 2.5k. Thank you, Jeff. Each. I'm pretty sure someone's 2.3, someone's 2.4, and someone's 2.5. I'm the only one with. I'm the highest with 4.6.
There we go. What? Off your pops.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. I'm not talking about your team. I'm talking about other teams. Okay, okay. Do not worry about that guy behind. You're doing great.
Yeah. Thought he was going to take me out there.
Yeah, yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing perfect.
Okay, thank you.
Holy smokes, what is that Ferrari got? This two of them. I'm so worried about this Aston. I haven't read that news. I'm not sure what that's all about. I'm a bit behind with all the news. Max's penalty. Well, I'm just reading about Warwick getting suspended as Stewart. Not 100% sure, but it seems all he said was that the penalty was justified. Or have I missed something? I'm not sure. You can't have an opinion these days without someone cancelling you. Oh right, so he's been. I mean, I need to read it because I haven't read it. He's been suspended for saying that the penalty was justified. Well, he was issued with a penalty, so it is justified. It can't be that. It's got to be something else. Can't be that. So Danny's found himself in a really good pocket here because the car behind ain't going to catch. The cars in front seem to be pulling away. And I think the rain is going to hit. This is going to be the last lap on dry. I think the rain's going to hit before the next lap. In fact, this is the last lap on dry. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 100 before I end this stream. It's a massive target, especially this weekend when we've got so much going on. We've got like the big streamers streaming, we've got Le Mans 24 hours, we've got the Formula 1 qualifying. Oh no! Try and keep as much as you can. This is it. He's lost a second already, but I think he's going to get about 2.5 seconds off his original time. No, 100 per stream.
For this last corner.
Yeah, doesn't have change quick, isn't it?
100 per stream. I doubt I'll get it, but oh, he managed to get back up. Yeah, that's not happening.
Right. Not a very good lap, but at least it's banked.
Mate, I don't think anyone's going to get anything better than that.
There might be a couple of people out now. There's a bunch of GT3s that haven't even done a lap though, so it's going to be
yeah, because it's going to be the rest of qualifying is going to be wet. I don't think anyone can go any faster.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Ooh.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
Thank you.
That was good.
Thank you. Shake, my hands and legs are shaking.
I can after watching you, I'm suddenly realising, oh my god, I'm in lower gears, like left, right, and centre. But I'm gonna just drive. I'm gonna just drive to my means. Through that back section, you were in third for quite a lot of it, and fourth in places, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going down to second. So I can see where I'm losing time now. but I'm
Yeah.
not going to change it at this late hour.
No, just do whatever's comfortable for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm back, by the way. That was a good
Hello.
time. Well done.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's scary.
You look a bit flustered on the stream. To
It
be
was
fair.
it was good when you got that pocket of the 3 cars in front of you pulling away and the 8-second gap to the guy behind.
Yeah. I was thankful for that gap behind.
Yeah, because I was like, even if he does catch, he's going to catch at the end.
Yeah.
But no, you did really, really good.
Thank you.
Do you want to sort out your setup?
Yeah. So what do you want me to do then?
So I think that it's never going to get really wet, is it? It's always going to be
I
in
think
this
it's
drizzly stage.
Yeah.
well, it's raining medium now.
And it's
Yeah.
got plus and 10 as well. I think it's going to be like this the whole, like,
Yeah.
it's just going to be like wild weather. Like,
There's going to
Yeah.
be, I reckon, there will be a flooded bit during the race at some point.
You think?
I do,
not
100%.
Sure, but we'll see.
I drove it the other day. Like, I'm comfortable with it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so long as you've got a wet setup with pressures that are reasonable, we can adjust it as we go
Yeah.
around.
What do you mean a wet setup?
I just mean with the pressures
So-
preset.
Oh,
the
okay.
strategy. So I just stuck just into the chat then, and it's just exactly like the booth be set up, but it's got like a dry strategy for the first one, and the second one's a wet one, but it's only like 1.5 clicks up or something like that.
Right. So if I'll put this in the folder and right.
And the setup was made for like 26.3 or something. 26.33 or something like that, so we just need to...
Okay, right, I'll pop that in the folder. Oh, hang on. I can't remember on this. Can you just drop one in and it goes there? Or do I don't have to go out and come in, do I?
No, you don't have to go out and come in.
Couldn't remember. Documents. Okay.
People are going quicker.
Right, so this is all set up. So this is set up as if it was a dry start, and then pit strap 2 is wet and 105 litres. Pit strap
Yeah.
1's dry and 105. Excellent.
And I never touched it, I never even checked the litres either, so 105 is just what the Boothby one was, so...
Yeah,
don't know
should
if
I do
maybe-
110 or 15?
I think
think
isn't
it's
the
It's wet, you
start?
won't need 110.
Yeah. Right, so I'll leave 15. Oh,
Is it
telemetry
110 for
laps.
drive?
110 is good for a dry. It's bang on actually for dry.
For 70
So,
minutes.
Yeah, you might want to put that strat up to 110 for the dry. Although you maybe want to put it...
Yeah, you'll likely be pitting again, so we just have to remember to take some out. So,
Yeah,
did you see my comment about the pit line?
No.
So yesterday I got a drive-through on my practice race because someone had taken the sign out.
Yeah. So basically, I don't know if you can see my stream.
Let's have a look.
Like, it's not so much of an issue in the day,
But if you
unless
if
it's
you
raining, of course.
if you brake at the just before the end of this barrier, you'll
Yeah.
like. So if you brake like in
Like
the
the new
dry,
barrier
in the
start.
dry, you can literally brake level with that. But in
Yeah.
the wet, just maybe round about here. But
Yeah,
if
cool.
you
Car
full
length,
stamp on the brake, you end up like. Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you
Like the car length.
brake,
Yeah.
like
Show us the lines in the pits, because I'm pretty sure it's the first line. I just wanted to confirm.
It's the
that, 'cause
end
you
of
can
this.
see the-
It's the end of
Yeah,
the. It's the end. Oh God, where have I gone?
it's where that curb is
Yeah, that's
on
it.
the right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's the end of this railing, basically. Like,
Yeah.
but the one before. But yeah, where the grass turns to curb
Yeah.
is the line. It's not this one, which some people think, oh, I'll keep
Yeah.
going, and then they hit that
Yeah.
one. It's this one.
Excellent.
Yeah, I didn't know last night because the sign had disappeared. You see.
Yeah. But yeah, if you brake just before the end of this barrier, you can't go wrong.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, most people have finished their lap and came in, with it being wet now. I think the only ones that have stayed out are ones that maybe haven't got a valid one yet. Oh, is there any update, Paul, on the out for delivery time thing for the...
Chris, thanks very much
No,
for the
I just checked,
subscription.
it's not- It's not left.
Why
Yeah.
is streaming?
It's usually quite late. I imagine it probably won't get here till around tea time, so I'm usually one of the last on Amazon's delivery routes.
Right.
Stream elements. Let's test it out. Let's see if it works. Right, that might wake stream elements up. But Chris, thanks very much for your subscription.
What's the
Thank
temp
you.
at the moment then?
24.
Okay. So
That's
my
nice.
practice has been cooler than that. And I don't think I've driven on a flooded track either. Wet as mine.
Yeah, flooded, so it isn't pleasant. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's flood. Did you say it's
Just where I
flooded?
can't- no, but if it gets flooded.
Oh.
So,
Just saying, I haven't practiced in floods, but
Yeah, it's insane. The corners, basically, if you're full throttle, it just sends you round. I went round on the Dottinger just trying to go round that slight left-hander. The only way I could keep it on the track was if I was like on and off, like on the throttle and the brake at the same time, but like not full throttle and full brake. You're kind of dancing between the two of them, but it's tiring. Yeah. It's so tiring.
Yeah.
do you put the brake balance back in the wet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wondered if the setups...
Only if
You can't
it's
do it
wet
when you're in the
tyres.
setup.
If it's dry tyres, I keep it shifted forwards. If it's wet tyres, I shift it back.
So what's the in-race time at the moment? And what time does the actual race start?
11.
Oh, 11, yeah.
Yeah, each session starts at 11.
Oh, and this should get underway at 11 as well, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, they've timed it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Are there any GT3s that haven't put a time in yet?
Yeah, there's
One.
one.
And Boothby's qualified in the middle of the GT4s for some reason. So. Damn screamers.
I think he must have been trying to get ahead of them.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah, 36th.
Is he? Oh, they're still out. They could do even in the wet. They could do an 850. or an 8.4. In actual fact, they could, yeah, in the wet they could do an 8. Oh, and in the actual, yeah, they could easily get to that 8.51.
Looks like he's doing. He's just started a full lap, but after the time it hit 0 before he got to the line.
It's a bug.
Yeah,
you can still
he does
finish.
that.
You can still
Can
finish.
you?
Yeah, because there's 12 minutes left.
And it does count it as well, even
Yeah.
though it doesn't
Oh, wow.
show you on your stuff, it counts it.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah.
He's esports bending the rules. I don't know.
It's did you not see? Did you not see when he told Jardier about it?
No, I missed it.
So basically, Jardier had messed up 2 of his laps. He came into the pits, and they said, "Oh no, go out, because it's a bug in the game. You can still do it." And then he went to hit drive, and the drive was greyed out. So he goes. They were like, "No, go into the replay and come out of the replay, and the drive button will be activated." So he did that.
Oh wait.
Yeah, so he did that, and then it activates the drive button. So he went out and he was like, "Are you sure this is going to work?" And they were like, "Yeah." And he comes across the line and he qualified because he was like way down the field, but then he popped it into like P5 or something like that. I can't remember, but
Yeah. Wow, I never knew that.
yeah, it's always good to watch those guys because they come up and you're just like, how did you even find that out?
Yeah.
Geek up, I'd like to be optimistic. Who knows? Like, we just got to keep it on
He's
the track. There's
probably gonna
going to
end
be
up.
crashes. That's the
This
problem.
wet lap.
It's just
probably going to end
it's a
up right
24-hour
behind us.
race. Who knows
To let
what's
him
going to
through pretty
happen?
quick, I think.
You go to bed
Don't
dreaming
take
at
him out.
night
Just
that
don't take him out.
no one crash into us. No one crash.
What you do in
Everyone,
your free time is up to you, Dan.
everyone just get through it.
I'm
And
not on about
it's
dinner
like-
and a movie.
It's like when you used to play football as a kid, or American football, or whatever you're into, and you're like, you dream of scoring the winning goal at the in the last minute. So should we sort out some sort of order now? So
Yeah.
that we've got a kind of understanding what's going to happen next, rather than scrambling around if something happens.
Yeah.
So obviously you're starting, Danny.
Yep.
Who wants to go after Danny?
Well, you've got your stream running, so you should probably go second.
Okay, I'll go
Give
second.
the viewers something. I'd like to go third, but I know I don't really mind, to be honest.
Well, I don't mind going either second or last if Brian wants to go second. And then you can go
Nah,
third.
'cause I've been away all week, so I'd rather have a few hours to practice before I have to.
Okay, so you sorted. We'll go me, Danny, me, Paul, Brian, and we'll aim to do a single just to bed us all in, and
Yeah.
then a double. But we can swap that round. Like we can do a double and then a single,
Yeah.
depending on how the weather plays out. But whoever's
Yeah.
in the car can. Because if you're having a nightmare, like if I'm having a nightmare, I want to get out of the car as fast as possible. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
So I want to get my single out of the way. But if I'm having a good time, I'll do a double.
Yeah.
So just leave it up to the driver. So we'll aim to try and do a double and a single. But
Cool.
things can change, weather dependent.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, my first 3 hours
Do you
solo
think there's
endurance. I've
like
had
millions of
55
people in the server at the moment?
30
Or
seconds.
are people like
in
doing
my
what I'm
friend
doing and
wrecked
not going
me.
in?
Oh, I thought you were. Oh yeah. I can see
No
you're not in.
way. It's always the way. It's the first.
It shortened your
it's
name
the
to
first
PJs. You're driving in your PJs.
That's my my initials, oddly.
What's the J?
So the last time we did this, the last time I did this was when Kunos released the Nordschleifer. That's pretty much how long ago it's been since I've raced here properly. Over a year ago. I haven't got much better at it since because I haven't driven it, apart from this week. And on lap 2, I crashed into the wall. So, and that was just purely because of the pressure. When you're racing in amongst the cars, the pressure feels like it starts to pile up. Oh, I need to talk to these guys.
Obviously, I wouldn't say which one's better between the two, but
Yeah, I mean, mine's probably 20 odd seconds from what people tell me.
Just a quick one.
side by side.
I've set up another Discord channel for people to, I don't know, if they want to talk about like things in general. Because I don't know what you're like, Danny. You're all right with people talking in the background, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, I've got deafen anyway, so if there's a moment when I'm like battling with someone, I can just hit deafen for a few minutes. So
okay, I've got deafen as well.
Good.
So
yeah.
Have you?
And I have as well.
Brian, have you got it?
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
And,
Wicked. Perfect.
For this particular race, I haven't mapped deafen and TC3 to the same button because
What?
Do you know? Right.
What is that? What you've done?
Ago.
The race. The race we did with like Ant and Van Summeren, where he was
Right.
really fast. I didn't notice till afterwards, but I still had my TC mapped to my button for deafen and mute. So it was changing to TC5 and TC3 during the race. I don't know how it didn't die. I have no idea.
Yeah, that
Yeah, a
race
few
there.
months
When
ago,
Whitehead did it
On
solo.
AMS2, I accidentally mapped
is
my
so
brake
funny.
to the seat moving down. So every time I went into a corner, I'm like, I'm getting lower and lower in the car. What's going on? and then I got so low that I ended up having to every lap I'd have to adjust my seat back up before each corner. So I was just going up and down.
Oh
Ooh,
my
that was
god,
a
that is
nightmare.
so funny.
Amazing.
Still don't know how it happened, but yeah, that was an interesting one. It's easily done.
Yeah. Don't map it to don't map it to the flashes.
No. Someone on LMU the other day, he was flashing his headlights for an entire race, just constant. He mapped something to his flashes that wasn't a flasher button.
It's probably just
So
brake.
everyone thought he was being a dick, but apparently he just accidentally mapped it to something else.
That's funny.
Right. Dry in 10. So the next one might start exactly the same, then start dry and then go to wet.
Yeah,
I think it will be that way.
after how long does it take before you notice what the pattern is? Is it an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
I think it depends. I think it can sometimes be like a few hours of a pattern, but I think when the rain's like this, I reckon it'll be like this most of it. If you know what I mean, it'll be like heavy, medium rain, and then it'll dry up, and then it'll be medium rain. But I think that'll probably be it.
And what do we have like thoughts on like? Are we just going to stick to wets in the wet and like have we got a crossover that we like feel that we can drive into with the dries?
Yeah, I can drive on dries when it's damp, but if it starts
Damp
to get...
and greasy, isn't it? But then if the rain,
Yeah.
then if it goes rain, that's where it goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you start hemorrhaging time as soon as it's
Yeah,
proper wet. But I mean, if it means you're getting to the end of a pit stop, you're probably only going to lose like 20 odd seconds in a lap on dries if you can make it round. But
yeah.
Right, okay. All right.
the
Well, again,
crossover's
we'll
about
just
9 minutes, so
Yeah.
The crossover's
Yeah.
9 minutes, is it?
That's what I think. Yeah.
9 minutes. That's very specific. Well done.
What? So, because I can do... What, so if I'm doing 851s on wets, I should be on dries? Or I could go to
No.
dries?
I think you'd have a similar time in drives. The problem with the wets is they'll start to overheat if it's not
Hey, Cyrus.
wet, and then they'll start sliding.
Remember the setups for 2632, Danny, so you need to stick a couple of PSIs in your tiers.
Oh crap! Yeah. Right. So oh god. So should I start on wets then?
Yeah. Start on wet.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So 25.4, 27.4.
What's the weather? Is it just saying rain constantly at the moment? Or is it drying out?
Oh my god, no,
Drying
it's
up
drying. 10 minutes.
In 10, yeah.
So you might want to half your fuel.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a good one.
Did you hear
not just
that?
Start on,
Yeah.
God. That just slipped out.
I'm glad you took responsibility for it.
Oh my god.
Right. Right, so I'm starting on wets, and
it's 24 degrees, it's going to dry really quickly.
it is.
I guess like we learned
Oh my
from
god,
Paul's
I'm
no,
embarrassed.
whoever's mistakes the other night, but yeah.
What, oh my god.
If you're starting on wets, you don't want more than probably
So what you're going to
2
do,
to
start on
3
wets and
laps.
pit on the first lap? Or the second lap?
over a
Yeah,
second.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly the second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gone really light rain.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I start on dries, but yeah, it's your call then.
Yeah, I would.
But we don't want to be getting overtaken by GT4s.
Depends. I mean, there'll still be a lot of spray. I reckon you'll get 1 lap fine on wets.
Yeah, I'll do 1 lap.
Yeah, go on wets.
just
Go for
manage it
safety.
round.
Go for safety.
Yeah.
Go for safety.
Yeah.
I did this the other day. I did this at the.
Yeah, we
they're
did
all
it.
changed.
It was a nightmare. Wasn't
It was an absolute
nightmare.
nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. Just for safety, go on wets and pit on the first lap. You're only going to lose a minute, but there are going to be people crashing left, right, and centre.
Yeah, I was going to say if we were in split 2 at the front, I'd go dries.
I did it the other
not
day. I did it the other day, and I got hit by GT4, and then I just saw people crashing everywhere. Like, it is faster to go on the dries. It is the better strategy to go on the dries, but you're going to have a ton of grip, and you can just navigate through these through the dries.
You might want to try and like go for the second lap as well if you're on wets, just because if you go pit at the end of the first, you're going to come out behind all the GT4s and stuff if they don't pit. So
Do you have the tyre temps? Can you see the tyre temps?
Not in a numeric value, no.
Okay. Basically, when they go bright red, that's the lap to pit. Like when they're
Hang on. It's on the DDU, sorry. For some reason, my brain forgot that.
Oh, you can see it.
Yeah, okay.
So when
Yeah,
when
30
they're
degrees.
constantly over like 105, 110,
Yeah,
then that's the time that you need to come in.
okay.
You could probably do another lap, and they'll get up to about 130, 140, but no more than that.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
good luck.
Thank you.
I'll let the others spot for you because I'm not in.
Yeah, I'll do some spotting. Everything's clean.
George is on dries.
So everyone in front of you, apart from the leader and someone else, is on wet dries.
Right.
And the
that's
majority of
really
people,
like-
the majority of people behind you are going to be on the dries as well. Like, but you're just going to avoid any chaos. Like, you should be able to drive well within your means here.
Yeah.
Oh, 30 minutes more rain. You may. Oh, I don't know. 2 laps, 3. Well, it depends on how fast this track dries out.
Took some fuel out.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah.
How much are you on?
At the moment, I've got 50 litres.
50 litres. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Slick size optimum already. Wow.
Yeah, you'll be probably pitting after the 2nd lap. I was expecting more chaos, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I haven't seen one yellow flag. Like, even from behind.
Yeah.
There was a Ferrari that went sideways at the very end of the home straight, like after the green flag. But apart from that, it's alright.
I'm gonna let this Lexus through because he's very
He's
nearly
not-
wiped me out.
Yeah, I know that driver.
Pavel,
He's
yeah.
pretty.
Oh, there's a yellow. I don't know
I think-
where it is, though.
Battle going on behind.
Yeah. Oh, there's wet runners behind as well, so...
Oh.
There's a few wet runners behind. There's a mixture of wet and dry, so... Mind you, they're all the GT4s.
said no rain for 30, is that right?
Yeah, so it's just basically a case of going into the dries.
So George Boothby is at the back of these three.
See, the track's visually quite dry now. Oh, do you have to do that? I know I'm slow, George. Don't worry. You're getting past in a minute. There we go. All yours. Lovely. Did you? I didn't take him out.
Cool your tyres.
That's very true. Got some wet here. Should I come in now and get the dries?
No, do another lap. You'll be able
Another
to do.
lap.
Yeah, you'll be able to do one more lap. You should be, but there's no sun, so.
You'll also know what the next weather's going to be by the end of
Oh
it.
yeah, that's
hopefully.
true.
Yeah, the tyres are going to feel so slidey, but.
I'll let this guy go.
Yeah, he's a bit.
And this guy. There we go. Just follow them now.
Yeah, the PSR guys, I think it was them last night, they all seemed a bit unable to drive for more than one lap without crashing.
Ah, right. There we go. Settle into a smooth rhythm.
That's all it is, just settle in, because one crash and it changes everything.
Yeah.
You might even be able to get a third lap out of this, but Just keep me updated with these with your tyre temperatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you've got enough fuel for 2 more laps.
This guy go at the on the straight.
Yeah, it was a PPR guys I didn't trust, not the PSRs, just to be clear.
Right, come on.
Very wise.
Yeah. Right, temperatures are 125 at the back.
Yeah, so come in at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Did you say P1 started on wets?
Yeah, he did, yeah. But it was a red Ferrari.
Are they still in P1?
No, they're P8. Oh, no, hang on. No. Can't see them. They might have come in.
Welcome. Yeah, the tyres are in the 130s now. They're feeling pretty.
Yeah, just come in at the end of this lap. So what you'll have now, you'll have the best dry tyres.
Yeah.
Although you've got to go through that short spell of a shower that's going to come up.
Yeah, that should be fine. It looked like a drizzle, didn't it? Like
Yeah,
a couple
yeah.
of minutes or something.
So you want like 105 on exit or 110 on exit?
Yeah. Yeah, tyres are now licorice.
Yeah.
You've only got half a lap to go, that's alright.
Yeah. By the time I get in and come out, it'll probably have gone to a green track by then.
Hopefully.
So you should get out in front of the GT4s comfortably.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Remember and stick a couple of clicks up in the tyres as well, I think.
Yeah.
Is the pit strategy set for 23?
26.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Oh, it's actually 26 now. Just still want a couple of clicks.
No, you're probably fine. It's 26.33 it's set for, so...
Oh, that's perfect.
Guys, thanks very much for joining. You've got 4 streams up and audio enabled on all of them. That is nuts. Guys, 31 of you watching, I can't thank you enough. If you, all 31 of you, could just take 1 second to hit that like button. We've got a, underneath here, we've got a goal of trying to get to 100 likes for each one of my streams. I've got 3 streams that are going to run, and they're all going to be sort of 8 hours each-ish. So I'd hugely appreciate it if you could just take 2 seconds to hit that like button. and see if we can do the impossible.
Yep. Track is now optimum. Wow, that was quick.
It was, wasn't it?
Wow.
That is insane. That's
I
going to
think
be.
that's 'cause the temperature's up. That's why. I think.
That just went
Yeah.
straight from wet
Yeah.
to optimum,
Yeah, it skipped all the others.
which is in a way like you're going to have like I said, you're going to have the best tyres. Obviously, we're down a bit, but to be honest with you, people are going to crash. Like,
Yeah.
So George did an 8:21.
That's
He's on the
pretty
right.
decent.
He's on the right tyre though. So
Yeah, he is now, yeah.
check the line.
that's Did you get?
I-
Did you get down in time?
Oh. Do you know, I'm not 100% sure.
That was so.
I was-
That was super close. I don't know whether you did or didn't.
I don't know. No. Right, okay. Oh, we're ghosted in the pit, aren't we? I was looking at him because I'm so used to not being ghosted on iRacing and LMU.
Yeah.
I'm going to apologise in advance because that felt so close. I think it might be a penalty.
I don't know. I saw 47 when I looked at it,
Yeah.
but I don't know how you would have got it down because where you broke was so late.
Yeah.
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah.
So it's only a short pits lane.
Yeah.
You'll get a stop go if you're that fast.
Oh, okay. You're all right.
How was that
Whew.
not? Stop.
Thank God for that. And you out-pitted the person in front of you.
They'll let him go. So I don't know how fast he is, but
He's
probably fast.
yeah, he is. He's the 6th in the lobby.
Right.
Have some fun now for an hour.
Yeah, enjoy
Oh.
yourself now.
That grip. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, sorry, Hobbs. Yeah, it was perfect. Just getting out just in front of the falls.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go and get some breakfast now.
Okay, mate.
Right, guys, we've got a lot of work to do here. We are the worst GT3 car in the lobby, and we are 35th at the minute. So we've got to get up to 26th just to be the first GT3 or the last GT3.
Yeah.
So we've got a lot of work to do. We can see the front of the GT4 pack just in front of us on the track map. So there's another thing that can happen here as well. If the rain comes at the right time, we could go from dries to wets at some point, whereas everyone else is going to have to pit to go to wets.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, we need to keep an eye on this weather, because if Danny can do 30 minutes, so if you can get like 30 minutes out of the way, and then the weather status goes to rain, we can go hopefully straight from wets to dries to wets, whereas everyone else in front of us will have to pit. So it's a bit of a like, let's hope.
Oh my god.
Winner Dogs, thanks very much. Just popped in to leave a like and wish you good luck. I'll try and check in later. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend and all the racing that's that's on show for us this weekend. It's a big one. Le Mans, Formula One. Spend time with the family. Lots of streamers. So yeah, the choice is huge this weekend.
Well, that didn't work out. Oh, sorry.
That's right, mate. Keep going. I mean, you shouldn't have turned into you like that, but keep going. Someone's dead up here, I think. Around the corner, there's it looks like a yellow. On the left-hand side. Oh, he's... I don't know where he's gone. I think he returned to pit, so as you were.
Right. He wasn't in the mood to help, was he?
Nah, don't worry about him. Don't worry. Just keep running your own thing. You're doing brilliantly.
Thank you.
I think you got about 4 more, and then a bit of clear air,
Lovely.
and then I think there's another 3, and that's it.
They're not that slow, are they, on the straight, these GT4 Mercs?
No, I'm surprised sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, it's taken ages to catch them.
Yeah.
That was a nice, easy one.
Yep.
So guys, this isn't the best strategy what we've done, but it does keep us out of the first hour of what I thought was going to be chaos. There's still time for a bit of chaos. We'll keep an eye on that track map and see if we can see any yellows. But like I said, it just takes one crash with these cars, and that's it. You're well behind us. No. We started on wets instead of dries. It was more for safety. Like I thought. So I did a race on Wednesday night, I think it was, or Tuesday night. And I started on the dries, and it was absolutely chaos. There was crashes left, right, and centre. So I was really surprised when we actually finished lap 1 and no one had died.
Looks a bit bigger.
Oh yeah, I covered it up. Yeah, I really like this livery. It was done for us by one of our community members. Oh, it started raining. Where's the stint timer? Oh, there it is. So he's done 13 minutes. So what we want, technically, is another bout of rain to come. So we did 2 laps, didn't we? Which was 16 minutes. We need another bout of rain to come. In that period that we were out, basically. I can't even be bothered to do the calculations. But we'll see it. We'll see it. We'll try and calculate it when it comes. We've got a 16-minute window, basically. And we'll have that window constantly. Because wait till the pack have to come through this lot. Everything seems calm at the minute, but wait till the GT3 pack has to come through the GT4s. That's where things are going to get really spicy.
You're gonna let me?
I think it's this one and the 2 in front, and then that's it.
Oh, excellent! I got for that.
Yeah, it's these 2 up front, and then that's it, and then it's clear run. But I can't wait. I can't wait for the main pack to catch the back of the GT4s, because that's when it's going to be absolute chaos.
Yeah. So the rain stops now, so I imagine it's going to be probably optimum by the end of the lap.
Yeah. What did it go? Greasy. Yeah. Yeah, just these 2 to get past.
Lovely.
Remember, guys, we are the underdogs in this.
They're too bloody quick.
We are the underdogs in this split.
Alright, come on, go. Got to get past this Dunlop gate.
Yeah, you should easily do it before we get into the actual Nords. There you go.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, look at that space in front.
Yeah, you've got a nice clear track now to just head down. Oh, so this is just the beginning, guys. This is just the beginning. Hey Daryl, thanks very much. How's it been? Yeah, we started on the wets instead of the dries for safety. It wasn't the fastest. It wasn't the fastest strategy, if I'm honest with you. But I kind of was just like, let's just not crash. I was expecting more chaos on lap 1, and to be honest with you, I still haven't seen anyone return to pits. I still haven't seen any big crashes yet. Which is really, really surprising. So yeah, we're just going to carry on. We've got a lot of work to do, but it is a long race. It's been shockingly safe. Yeah, it has been shockingly safe. I mean, I'm eagle-eyed here on the track map, like, just to see any yellows.
A little more grippy now.
And I don't see anything. But wait till the main pack catches the slow cars. That's where the chaos could start happening. Like... So we definitely need a bit of luck at the minute with the weather. It could fall absolutely perfect for us, where we just have to change straight to the wets, and everyone else has got to change to dries and then go on the wets, or burn a set of wets. No, someone flipped on their roof earlier in the week. No, was it yesterday? Someone was on the carousel and they went underneath them and the car flipped on its roof, and there was no reset. Literally here. A car went under someone and flipped them into the barrier. It doesn't always crash.
Perhaps no optimum.
Morning, Sparks. What have I missed? Why are you so far back? We started on the wets, and basically it was raining at the start, and we started on the wets, and we managed to do 2 laps on the wets. So it wasn't the fastest way. And looking at it now, I don't know how the hell we've dropped so far back. Like, because a couple of the people in front of us did the same thing. But it's a long way to go. It's a long, long way to go. Yeah, we were doing the standard Ferrari strategy. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, you'll get. I told you you'd be rapid. That's half a second faster than me. In fact, it more than half a second faster than me on a 23 track. That's really good pace, mate. Stint time of 26 minutes. That's on the line. 26 minutes. Right, let me just 40 of you watching. Oh my god, if 40 of you could each hit that like button, you could get us almost halfway to the 100 like goal that we've got running underneath here at the minute. I'm trying to get each stream that I'm running to 100 likes, which I think is impossible. But hey, never say anything's impossible, right? So if everyone could just take a second to hit that like button, I would massively appreciate it, and would help us get it out there. Because honestly, this weekend there's so much racing going on that you've got Le Mans, you've got F1, you've got all the top streamers streaming, and then you've got Lonely Me at the back. And at the back of track as well. So if you could hit that like button, I'd massively appreciate it. Shortly, I'd say on the next lap, the main pack are going to hit the traffic, and that is when things are, I think, are going to start getting spicy. Sun's come out. My brother's birthday today. Happy birthday if he does watch this all the way over from Italy. Are me and Danny doing a daytime stints? No, we're doing all one. We're all doing a single stint, and then we're all doing a double stint. I don't know how that looks, but that's the aim, is to do something along those lines. And then I should imagine, I don't know how we're going to do the night stint. I don't mind doing the majority of it. I think Brian said that he's going to help out with it. Paul can run up till 12:30, so we'll see. I'm trying to find a main car to make my main car in AC6. I tried 296, but I feel too steery in the car. Is that normal? I mean, when I brake, the car turns in. When I push the throttle, the car turns in. To be honest with you, I've only ever driven this car. But if you're looking to find a car as your main car, either pick the Ford, the Aston Martin, as they're the two strongest cars at the minute. But I feel like the Ford might get some sort of bop shortly, whereas the Aston Martin, I think the Aston Martin will be probably the best car to pick. But the Ferrari's good. The only problem with the Ferrari is its straight line speed. It's really good in the corners, but as soon as you go to try and overtake someone, if you're not like if you're not massively good with it, like, it can be very difficult to overtake, especially trying to overtake a Ford at the minute. It's like nigh on impossible. Well, we are catching the back of the pack. It was 90 seconds a minute ago, and now it's 60. I don't understand where this. In fact, what times are they doing? No, this guy's done an 8:20. 8:32 was this guy's last lap, so that's 10 seconds off of that. $8:13. Yeah, I mean, no worries. Atakan, no worries. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name. My biggest issue with the Ferrari is that you have to quickly swing your car from one side to the other to avoid a crash and often losing control, unlike the Mustang, which can handle any wild swings. Yeah, I've not really driven the Mustang. I'm not really fast with it. Every time I get in it, I'm like 2 seconds slower than my own car, than the Ferrari, so I kind of just stick to what I know. But when AC Evo comes out, I'll be, and this is what I'm actually really looking forward to, is with AC Evo they're releasing one GT3, and that is the BMW Evo. So it's going to give me loads of time to practice in that car, and then hopefully they release like another couple of cars like GT3 wise, which would give me more time to then adapt to those cars and learn and understand them. So hopefully over time I'll have a broad understanding of how all the cars work rather than just how one car works. Because at the moment I'm just a one-trick pony. Like, I can literally just drive the Ferrari and that's it. I've tried driving the Mustang. So I tried recently driving the Mustang at Kyalami. I even signed up to Go's subscription pack, so I've got all the setups now and there's no issue. And I went to Kyalami and I was doing mid-40s easily in the Ferrari. And then I jumped into the Ford with George's Go setup and I was doing 142s. So I'm 1.5 seconds slower. Now, obviously I can get that time down, but when I start seeing that sort of stuff, I'm like, what's the point? Like, what's the point in me investing a load of time into a car that I probably won't continue using, that may get nerfed, and who knows how long I'm around in ACC for? Like, so I'm just going to stick with the Ferrari, and when I move over to something else, I'm going to learn as much as I possibly can. Don't get me wrong, I like the Ford. When I was driving it, I was thinking to myself, oh, I've gone really quick here. And then I come across the line, and the yeah, for some strange reason, I'm really slow. Yeah, if you have one car that you know inside out, like I know this Ferrari inside out, like if you have one car that you know inside out that you can always default back to, that's great. But what I would love to do is learn multiple cars, and I feel like that's what I'm going to do next in when we move on to whatever sim we move on to. I'd like to understand multiple cars, and I just feel like with AC Evo, it's, for me personally, it's as it drops in stages, it's going to give me enough time to learn everything. Yeah, with that, I think that's more BOP, isn't it? They need to sort the BOP out. So we're definitely going on to dries for this next stint. The weather didn't fall in our favour. Because half an hour from now takes us into our next stint. Right, I need to go and speak to my wife quickly. I need to find out what we're doing for lunch. Why have my headphones switched off? I think one of the batteries on my headphones is not very good. I think it's dead. So we've got a drive-through. Oh, and a stop-go, but they're for GT4s. Oh, there'll be more of that happening actually. Oh, there's a yellow for...
How's it going?
Yeah, all right, mate. Nice and
Good.
safe.
Good.
I think people
Boothby's
are
just in the pits.
I think people are going to get drive-throughs for because that board isn't there. I just noticed the board isn't there.
Yeah, I noticed that when Dan went in. I don't think it was there, was it?
No,
I
and
couldn't tell.
no, it wasn't. And two of the people behind, someone's got a drive-through, someone's got a stop-go. Chris Warner's got a stop-go, but they're in the GT4. So I'm wondering if anyone who's pitting, I'm eagle-eyed here with the thing up. See if anyone gets a drive-through. There's loads of them in the pits.
So if this cycle's set in, then it doesn't look like we're going to get anything but light rain, does it?
Oh no, that happened
Yeah.
ages ago.
No, I know, but it will just keep repeating, is what I'm saying. We're never going to get heavy rain.
Excellent.
We haven't had the cycle go back yet.
No, I've got my fingers crossed though.
Yeah.
How'd you get a drive-through?
If you go across the line too fast, but it's only by a smidge, sometimes you'll just get a drive-through instead of a stop-go.
Really?
It's quite lucky when you do get that, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to you. Bloody hell, there's a lot of yellows coming up.
Really?
Yeah, I wonder if there was like 4 then, one after the other.
Oh
I
yeah,
see them as well.
there's one. Yeah, I can see them. We're up to
Oh, yeah.
P20.
Oh, nice.
I think there's something's happened up here somewhere. Yeah, there's a yellow up. Who's this car one?
Oh, I've just passed him, he was parked on the grass.
Oh right, yeah.
It was either an M2 or a GT3.
Yeah, it was
I'm
an
not
M2.
sure.
Yeah. Okay, so you're not a million miles away from the back of the pack now, like 30 seconds. But I don't understand.
It took a long time to get through the few
Oh,
GT4s.
124's just crashed.
But, I mean, it wasn't that
Oh,
long.
he's in the
Yeah.
middle of the track, and everyone's trying to avoid him.
He's going now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a. He's gonna have to come to the pits for that.
The other thing, Claudia, I mean, we can do 820s,
Mm.
but others can do 810s, so...
Yeah,
over
no,
5
I've
laps,
seen
That's
that.
50 seconds.
I've seen that. Morning, Errol. Yeah, I think we can only keep up with the first half of the field.
Yeah.
Sorry, the
If we're lucky.
second half, like from 15 to 20, like the rest are like. But don't forget, like we've got to see all 4 drivers drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone would have put their fastest guys in the in first.
That's true.
The leader's currently going through the back markers, isn't it? Well, not the GT4s.
Yeah, they've just started all that.
The other thing I noticed while I was watching, the GT4s were hard to get past.
Yeah, very. It doesn't feel like a multi-class race. They're so, close going around this track.
Drive-throughs, some more drive-throughs.
Yeah, P22 was about 60 seconds ahead at the start of coming out on dries. It's slowly closing on him.
Yeah. Yeah, they were 90 seconds at one point.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. But I got a funny feeling that the timer doesn't work properly around here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, oh, I'm only 30 seconds away, and then it's like, oh, how did it get to 60?
Yeah. Yeah, it does fluctuate like a crazy amount.
So you're pitting shortly, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes or something.
Right, so I got 38 litres left. So I think I've got 2 laps after this one.
Yeah, 2 more.
Well, I don't know what the stint
including
timer
this.
says actually.
It says 55 minutes, right? I saw it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's 14 minutes left of the stint timer. So after this lap,
It'll be the next lap.
I should need be just to be safe. We don't
When you came in, did you set your fuel on exit?
No.
That's why you've got more fuel.
It's alright.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, I brimmed it.
Because you'd have already had.
It's only probably another like 10 litres.
20
I wouldn't even
litres.
worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
You're still facing the same direction and you haven't damaged the car. So,
Yeah. Most
Right.
important.
Oh, there's another yellow. No, what is that guy doing? It's that BMW M2's just sitting there.
Oh, he's going to be a yellow flag for a long time, isn't he? If he's just going to stay there.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there's another yellow.
There's a lot of very damaged cars driving round.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
what I'm
someone-
saying. Like, we'll see
Someone
people
pitting
pit.
now.
We'll see people
that
pitting
was
to fix damage.
Yeah. Let me go here.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. Thank you. Oh, what's that?
You were very patient.
Yeah. So there's times I've been taken out on LMU by hypercars when I'm in a GT3. That feeling of being wiped out is pretty horrible.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's swear. Hello, Merche. How are you, mate? Sorry.
Oh, that guy's still in the pits.
It's just coming out now.
Is he in front or behind? Oh, he's 6 seconds
Not
up
sure.
the road. Yeah, he's 6 seconds
Oh,
up
is
the
he?
road, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just about seeing.
So you in on this lap?
Yes.
It's a stint timer. I can't see it.
I'll have a look at this say. 9 minutes 48.
Yeah. Good. Perfect.
Front right tyre is in the mid 25s. I'm not sure if it's losing a bit of pressure or if it just needs bumping up.
What's the back right?
26.4 at the moment.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that. It's a whole
the other three
PSI. It's a
tyres-
whole PSI down.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
not
see
been like
if
that
it-
all the time though, is it?
I don't know, but when I get to the end of this lap, if it's dropped more, then we can just assume it's losing air. But if it stays the same as what it is now, I'll pump it up.
That's really odd.
Remember you drove through rain for like 5 minutes or something, did you not?
Yeah.
Morning, Cody. How are you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Errol, did I say good morning to you? I feel like I didn't, but I did. I don't know. Okay, so it's just gone. I reckon it's going to rain for my stint. So it's gone from sunny to sunny cloudy.
Yeah.
Just wake up. I think I just switched. Yeah, I did.
Perfect. Thank you.
Coffee. You did. I did. I knew I said it. I knew I said it.
Excellent.
So we're jumping in the car in about what, 4 minutes?
Actually, that front right tyre's gone up to 26.4 now. Probably do with a few clicks anyway.
Yeah, that sounds like a puncher.
What should I do for the... Do you want anything changing on the pressures?
So you
What
need
was
to
it? Was
increase
it-
it anyway.
Was it 26 before? Yeah, give me What time is it in game?
1:33.
Just give me one.
Go on.
Just give me one click up.
You need to do more than that. If you're going to tune it on a strat, if you're just changing it, it's fine.
They're set to 26, right?
The temperature, Brian, they are at the moment, but Brian's setups are set to 23.
Oh, I thought you said they're set to 26.
Yeah, he did say 26.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember saying, "Oh, that's perfect." It's actually 26.
Alright, that's my mistake then.
Yeah, just give me one click up.
And 110 on exit.
Yep.
And respect the pit line.
Yes. It was a bit close before.
Oh, thank you, Geek. 68 likes away from 100. Guys, if anyone hasn't liked yet, please consider doing so. We've got another, what, 3 hours and 10 minutes? No, sorry, 4 hours to get to 100 likes. This rain's going to come right at the dog end of time. Thank you very much, Errol. We've got the light counter underneath us to try and hit the goal. That guy you just passed was the guy that I took out at Watkins Glen.
Is that the one you got the penalty for?
Yeah, he sent me a penalty the other day. Even though I didn't finish the race, so I thought to myself, well, what was the point in sending the penalty through? Anyway, yeah, what are we? 110 in the white box for fuel.
Yep.
And make sure you got fresh tyres selected.
Yeah, fresh tyres selected.
Yep.
So the only thing you need to do now is don't go over the pit line.
Just remind me, is it a bright white dot for fresh or a dull?
Yeah, bright white.
Yeah, so it's set 3 that I use for quality.
Stop. That's it. Perfect.
Oh, excellent. Right, so you're set for 110 on exit. I've bumped up that front right tyre. Yeah, should be good.
How many did you bump it up by?
You said 1 click, was that correct?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Straight up. Oh.
Well done, buddy, well done.
Relax.
Thank you. Yeah, I can have a chill now. Excellent. That's the nervous bit out of the way. I should be quite relaxed now for the rest of it. It's always the race.
Yeah, I've got the
start
nerves.
of it.
I've got the nerves.
You'll be an hour from now. You'll be relaxed.
How long left?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to count down. Oh, I forgot to start the car. Sorry.
I was thinking it's got to be close. It's all good. It's all good.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
I've done a few iRacing endurances now. I keep forgetting, but yeah, I'll remember.
God, here we go. I've got like 60 FPS. Oh, here,
Yeah,
hang
so-
on, let me switch that map off.
Yeah, there's a lot of probably a good few cars in the pit or around the pit at the moment.
So it's jumped up. It's still not great, but it's jumping around.
It's at night when the lights start
23rd place.
going on, but lights
Right,
start
first warning,
to
keep it tidy, please, Claudio.
I need that to settle down.
Yeah, watch it on the Nords, it should might always increase as well.
At least with your current safety rating, everyone will give you a wide berth, Claudia.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. This isn't good though, guys. Like, it's really choppy.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. It is a bit. Hopefully it'll settle down.
Yeah, once I get round this corner, this is when it usually shoots up to the... Right, just going to stretch my legs for 10 minutes and throw the ball from the dog. I'll be back.
This is horrible.
So there's nearly 80 cars
Yeah, but it's...
track.
Right, let me just concentrate for a minute. Okay, that's a lot better. If I switch off the MFD,
On your left.
tyres pressures.
Yeah, I think that front right's a bit low, but we'll see on the next lap. No, the tyres are perfect actually.
Yeah, I just noticed they looked okay. I didn't check. So just for reference, Foch is doing a 218 at the moment.
Okay.
Far left. Clear left.
Junior, I wish at 1 minute 42. Well, that's pretty funny, like 8:30.
Did it feel like an 8:30?
No. I was doing 8:23s. 8:20s?
You did, so there's the two core, well, I mean you did lift, I don't know if that's worth 3 seconds maybe.
Lift
Can't be
where?
that much, can it? On that corner you were having trouble with.
Yeah, no, I've worked out that I was only losing like a little tiny bit there.
Yeah, can't be more than like a couple of temps, is that? PSIs are a little bit low.
No, that wouldn't make that difference.
No, I'm not. I don't think.
I was doing
that's it
820
either.
21s. Like I even was dropping below the 21s. The 20s, sorry, into the teens.
Yeah. Tyres feel nice and grippy.
Yeah, I mean everything feels okay. Like there's a bit of choppiness.
Could be that.
Oh, hang on a second.
So,
Did I have to overtake anyone?
Yeah, you did. You've had a few overtakes.
Oh,
where
okay.
You've had to lift.
Oh yeah, up the hill.
Doesn't take much. You in the wrong bit.
Oh my
You
god.
didn't meet him in the right bit. It's not that easy. Oh my god.
Clear right.
What?
Okay, cardio. You've had a bit of bodywork damage there.
Why always me? Why me?
There's zero you can do if he's moving when there's someone coming on the track. You can pick a side.
What is he doing? Like,
He's trying to make it back to pits, but he can't drive now. 'Cause
On your left. Clear left.
I mean, at least it was square on the front, so you probably lost a bit of top speed. Is he steering alright?
yeah, everything's fine at the minute. Let me see.
Leader was just done at 8:14.5 seconds.
Like, he's just literally in the middle of the road, like, as you come over the crest.
Yeah. What I was about to say is, your stuttering is most likely to be the processor of the GPU.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I haven't got many things open, but I'll have to shut some stuff down. I mean, I'm at 100, and that's semi-okay. I'll turn some things down to get it up. I've got a floppy bonnet. It's 18 seconds of damage, but
Yeah, I think it's just below the threshold where it would massively affect the steering.
it's going to be
It
speed.
looks alright at the
Yeah,
moment. It's going to be speed mostly, yeah.
I just tried to stay away from the barriers, like. Oh my god, I've got to do 5 laps like this.
But you don't have to, I mean, you can pit early and repair,
I don't think there's any point though, is there?
really.
Yeah, we'll just go further backwards.
See what sort of time you're doing. You're going to lose about 45 seconds in the pits if you pitted.
Yeah, I'm never going to make that back. We just carry on.
Yeah. Guess you've got another 4 or 5 laps.
A lot of understeer.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's annoying when you've got front end damage because it makes it less fun driving.
Yeah, it's you just have to deal with it. I was just getting into it as well. I was like, oh, first lap's out of the way, dusting the cobwebs off.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'd have been in the server, you see, and I could have given you a bit of warning. But
I don't think there was any warning for that.
I don't know. I didn't watch the replay, but it looks like he might have been there floundering around for a while.
Right.
His car was on the driving wheel, wasn't it? He could barely go in a straight line. You didn't even hit him that hard, really.
I hit him square in the bonnet, boot.
Yeah.
I can brake way later now and not overshoot the corner.
Down.
No idea. Do you know? Can you see?
I'll tell you when you go down there. Not we'll go straight.
Oh, what? You know what it's supposed to be?
I think so.
I mean, I could brake way later. If I don't get any cars, I'll go faster than what I was doing before, I reckon.
about 7 down, maybe miles an hour. So.
I'm not losing a huge amount of time on the laps.
It looks alright.
I mean, my delta's up.
Yeah, it looks alright actually. Just a few mile an hour.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Cheers, Danny. We got damage though. I don't know if you know that. Someone was in the middle of the track, and unfortunately, I just went square into him. Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. I can still drive through it, but I'm just a bit concerned about the pace, because that is not what I was doing in the practice servers.
So Boothbeast's currently saying the server is full at the moment. People can't get in.
God.
So Dan, don't disconnect yet until I've got in. I won't try and get in yet.
Well, I'm the only one here.
Dan's still connected there. That's what I mean. So
Oh, right.
he could get back in the car when you've
Okay.
had enough. Imagine you like doing it as 2 people.
Hang on, I can't read what that says. What does that say? Can you read that, Paul?
What, on your chat?
No, on the control just said something. I'll try and get it up on the straight.
I'm just listening, don't worry. Yeah, it's just the LFM people telling people to disconnect if they're not racing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this pace either, because like I'm 10 seconds slower than what I was doing in the practice server.
You haven't had a clean lap yet,
That was a clean lap.
was it?
Yeah. I had one car to overtake, but he didn't hold me up.
laps of fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car.
P5 just had a big crash, by the way.
Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
Is that you, Danny?
It is. So the entry list has been broken.
Has it?
Yeah, Aiden joined before Sam here,
Right.
and they broke the entry list, so there's people that can't get into the server.
So what they're going to do?
Not sure. I watched it on Aiden's stream.
But that would have been way before the race. That would have been like ages ago, no?
Yeah, I think they just kept it quiet. So, yeah, at the race start, I just fast forwarded it on Aiden's stream.
But they wouldn't have been able to race.
Yeah. So that's why you know how some people were starting in different positions.
Oh no, I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, apparently it was something to do with that. So Aiden can't get in the car. They haven't switched. Have they switched from booster yet to see if anyone else can?
Yeah, Fox is in the car.
Yeah. So Aiden can't get in, so he's entered the stream now. So
Right.
he's not able to drive the car. Just return to garage. Message from Boris: if you're planning to go AFK, please leave the server. People are struggling to join. Right, do you want me to back out the server now?
Stay in for now,
Yeah.
because if it comes to me and I can't get in, at least you're in. So,
Oh, yeah.
when it's my turn to come in, I will try and get in. If I can't get in, then
Yeah.
you'll have to do another stint to not get in.
Yeah.
And we know Brian can get in because he's already been in. It's only me that hasn't been in the server yet.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have a problem. I think that would have just affected their team.
Fingers crossed it will be fine.
So you're going to double stint cloud area or singling?
No, I'm definitely singling because I need to sort out my computer.
Alright.
I don't know if it's these tyre pressures. Normally my tyre pressures go like round here. They're like up in over 25. Like sorry.
Yeah.
They're like 27.5, 27.6. They're like a whole PSI down.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Danny, when you were doing your laps, did you think I'm going slower than I normally do in the practice server, or were you bang on?
No, I was probably 2 or 3 seconds off.
2 or 3 seconds, okay.
Yeah, it was quite noticeable. But the tyres were pretty low, so maybe that.
Your tyres are low, definitely. I'm normally running at 27.3s.
Yeah, but I need to work out where I'm running that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a whole PSI down on all the tyres.
Yeah. I suppose just bump them up 5 or 6 clicks and then see how it goes.
Well, actually, the rear's not so much. It's the fronts.
Yeah. Yeah, that front right.
Damage as
I
well.
thought I had a puncture. That front right went so low.
One sec, Junior. Did the BMW get a penalty? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if you've got to report them.
You have.
You do?
Yeah, I think so. Message from Boris.
Yeah.
What's that? What's he saying?
I'm just going to try and connect.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Paul, can you do me a favour? Can you get a bit of paper? Are you there still?
I'm not at the PC at this second.
Oh right, I just need someone with a pen and paper.
You have to have
I've got a notepad next to me.
Okay, cool. I'm going to give you some tyre pressures just so that I can have them after.
Yep.
But it will be halfway around the lap.
Okie doke.
I need to sort this PC out.
FPS still low, is it?
Yeah, when we get on the when we get on the GP track, yeah. It's okay when I come into the Nords, but I'm not looking forward to actually racing people. Like, if we get to that stage, like, it's just really choppy.
The leader, Braun, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Like, even getting past these slow cars, I'm like,
It's very hard to get past these GT4s. Oh, fair play to it.
jeez, this closing speed was insane. Like, like, I know I'm taking it easy through there, but it's not the amount of time that I'm losing.
Hammer is closing in. The gap is now 5.8 seconds.
Danny, you ready?
Yep.
So 8 clicks, front right, front left. Sorry. Yeah, front right, rear right.
Yep.
Far left. Clear left.
And yeah, it's going to be 7 clicks. Yeah, it's going to be 8 clicks all round, I think.
Okay.
That's going to be quite simple, just 8 clicks all round.
Yeah.
23 is getting closer.
We'll start with that.
2.0.
Yeah. Should be much better.
I'm in the server now.
Oh, well done. That's a relief.
This is so choppy. Yellow ahead. Can you see it?
They're going again.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's an AMG. Heavy damage, so he's going to be slow now. I'll stay on board with him in case he goes off again.
Who's this car behind? I can't see the MFD or anything.
You're racing him for position.
Ryder, car number 102 is now leading.
But he'll pass you down the straight. It's a Lexus.
damaged. AMG is about to get onto the main straight.
Copy.
About two corners away from him. The yellow flag has just come up. There's a guy behind. So
On your left. Clear left.
That Lexus looks a bit bent.
This is painful. I'm going to back out of this afterwards and I'm going to go straight into the practice server. And I want to see what the difference is.
Could it have been temperature?
No. I was practicing 26s and I was doing like 821s.
Yeah.
I know I've got like heavy front damage, but
Okay, Claudio, the next car is Rowlands, car number 125.
Don't worry.
yeah, but it's I kind of need to understand why, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up about it though.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
How many more laps have you got?
This one and the next one, right? I don't know. I got 17 minutes, so it's just gone 18 minutes on the stint timer. Yeah, so this is the last lap, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't make the next lap because I'm going so slow.
Yeah, because you're carrying the damage. Yeah.
It would be close.
Yeah, no, it won't
And if
be
you get-
close. I will go over.
And if you get stuck behind the GT4 for a while.
Yeah,
as well,
no,
that's
so I'm in this lap. So, Paul, is it you coming in next?
Yeah. So give me 8 clicks all round. I'd rather go hot than cold.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. What's going on here? 24.8?
Yeah, the front right.
No. The pressures are set at 24.8. In actual fact, I'm just going to get my pressures from my thing, and it'll be easier. You want 8 clicks, Paul, or do you have the exact pressures that you want me to put in?
I can't really look it up now. Just
Can someone go into the Boothby race setting? Would you know
it'll
from
be
that?
I'd normally go to the Boothby race setting plus 4, maybe 5.
Yeah.
No, sorry, down.
Minus.
Down.
Dan, are you in a position to?
I can't see the setup thing to play.
You can leave the server now if you want.
Yep, safe to do so.
Yeah, you can.
Right, so what I'll do is I'll click on single player and I'll load up the setup and tell you what the base pressure is. Oh, the ACC actual servers are back online here.
Oh my God. Here we go.
On your right.
Oh my God, come on, man.
Fastest lap for Baby, 8:12.
On your right. Clear right.
Right, I'm looking at the pressures now.
Give me
Let me know.
give me a second, yeah. I'll probably on the dotting up.
Yeah.
So you just want to add. Sorry, take away 5. That'll be fine. 4 or 5, whatever it is.
Yeah, get them ready.
Yep.
One sec. Front left.
25.4.
Front right.
25.7.
Yeah.
24.6.
Yeah.
And 25.1.
And Paul, what do you want them set at?
Oh, that's with 4 clicks taken out. So
Oh,
it
that's
should be-
with 4 clicks taken out. Okay.
Yeah, so it should be perfect in there.
And what's the temperature? The temperature's still 26.
Yeah.
So that's set to 23.
Yeah. Yes, well, both these is normally around 23.
So do you need more or less?
No, four.
Oh, the 4 clicks
4
was
out.
enough.
Yeah, should be enough.
Right, okay.
Left side. Clear left.
So we'll just start, if it's fine, we'll use that as a baseline. This one is-
I still don't think that would have contributed to...
I think it's a combination of having GT4s in the line and just having suboptimum pressures. It's a long lap, remember, so you easily lose 15 seconds by just losing a little bit.
I mean, I'd accept if I was doing 25s, like, but I'm not even doing 25s. Like, I mean, look at the state of this lap. I mean, granted that guy was crashing, but
You're carrying damage though, so you're driving perfectly fine.
Right, so you've requested me done all the tyres. I've got fresh tyres, I presume.
yeah, I'm going to check everything on the straight.
On your left. Clear left.
Right,
Repair the car, please.
yeah, fresh tyres. You're selected, damage is getting fixed. 110 on exit, yeah?
Yep. Take it easy on the pit line.
Yeah, don't worry.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Good stint. Well done.
Well, Danny, that was far from a good stint, mate. That was far from a
the
good
damage
stint.
wasn't your fault. You know.
But yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm going to back out and go into the practice server and do a lap in the practice server just to see what's going on. Because my best time was like an 8 minute 30 or something. We've got 25 seconds.
Alright. I've got time for a wee then.
Yeah. Grab yourself a coffee as well. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and don't forget your mirror.
Yep, done.
Rain in 30.
Oh my god! Hopefully it's just a little tickle like the last one.
Right, I'm gonna jump out, guys. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna just jump out and see what I can. Right, guys. Little test. The best lap that I could do in that session was a LFMPR. Was an 8 minute 30. And that was before. That was like the out. That was the out lap. Was an 8:30, and then did I have the damage on the second lap? Oh, what have I done here? LFMPR. Either way, I could not. Right, let's jump into this one. Oh, right, I'm going to also shut down some... I haven't even got that much stuff open. Like, right, let me close these things down. Right, I've closed as much as I possibly can down. Yeah, but Brian, I don't think that matters, really. Like, even if... I don't... Like, let's even, like, put them a PSI down here. Like, so 24.8... So they were 24.8s, weren't they? Both front and right. And then I can't remember what this one was. It wasn't that... it was something like that. Let's just do that.
That was perfect.
Yeah, fortunately he stayed off the line, which helped.
So that's 23, and then obviously we've got an extra 3 degrees, which, again, I don't think... Like, the FPS wasn't helping. I got to admit, the FPS was not helping me.
Temperatures now 23. Track temperatures now 27 Celsius.
And I'm going to try and take it easy as well through Flutspack or whatever it is. I'm going to try and replicate as best as I can where I was taking it easy. It was only 2 corners where I made a difference so that I don't die.
20 minutes, keep it within the lines.
I think it was the FPS. But I'm running the same FPS, but it's not choppy at all. Mind you, there's far less people in here now. Okay, so that's a mistake, which I wasn't doing on my laps. I was taking this corner easy, so lift. Up here I was TC9 and a big lift. I'll even come down a gear. No, don't crash. Okay. Okay, so I didn't do that on any of my laps. So I definitely would have lost time there. This to me feels slow, but will it be at 8:30? Let's see. And I made way more mistakes on this lap than I did on any of the laps that I just done. So someone explain to me how I'm like 10 seconds slower or 8 seconds slower.
Quickest overall.
Makes no sense. I don't know what to do. What on earth? What the F? No way. How have I ended up? How have I ended up on my old settings? I can't believe it. Let me just delete that. I cannot believe it, guys. Oh my god. Right, let me restart my game. I swear it's the I don't know. Do you know, I hate these PCs for the way that they just they change things all the time. I think next time we go into that server, I shouldn't get so much an FPS drop now. I think it was the FPS, if I'm honest with you. It's nothing to do with it. The tyre pressures might have had a little bearing effect, but I think it was the FPS.
The pit exit's clear.
Do you know, it's so funny because when I was watching Danny on the chase cam, I could see the cars in front, and I was like, "Oh, that's a bit weird. It looks like DLSS is on." I said that in my head. So I'm going to try and do a quick lap now. I want to see what I can do. Not like that. So this next corner is my nemesis. My absolute nemesis. Like I can't do that when we're racing. There's no way, because I can catch it, but if I don't catch it, I'm dead. So I have to take it really easy through that corner.
Nice lap.
Yeah, it's alright. I haven't finished it yet.
Rain's going to start falling during the next lap.
this is what similar pace to what I've been running the whole time, and then the next lap will be like 2 seconds faster. In actual fact, let's do it.
Sure which side he was going to pick.
No, it's impossible to know, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would cost me about a second and a half. That did.
5 seconds.
Ready for the wipers. gone from greasy to down.
Okay.
Remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Right, rain is now heavy.
Yeah.
Like, without all those mistakes, like big slides, like I said 2 seconds, like 8 minutes ago. Like I know my pace. I can like imagine it like within like there half a second. Who knows? We may even come across the line with the 2 seconds. Let's see if I can make up 4 tenths. No, but it was close. Like, so when you know your pace,
8:19.
when you know your pace is an 8:20s, 8:19s, and yeah, I was pushing at that, but I know what backing off. I know what backing off is, and where I was backing off, I probably would have been doing like maybe 23s, 24s, but not 30s. Come on, like, and then with the damage, it was like I was almost 8-minute 40s to the point where I couldn't do the extra lap. No, I know my pace, so I don't know. I think it was the FPS. I think it might be fixed now. I have no idea how it dropped. Anyway, let's go back in the thing and see.
When you're next on the straight, let us know what your stint timer is.
Yeah.
We're gonna grab something to eat as well. I've got a soup. So I lost about 50 seconds in that rubbish.
He won 1.5 seconds back.
Thank you.
Nice.
I didn't want him flying up behind me when I was on the curb on the outside. So.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've sorted the problem or not, but
What's up?
I noticed that the game had put me back to an old like video settings. I've deleted it now.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if that, because I don't use the DLSS anymore, so I'm wondering if that had an impact. But yeah, I went straight into the practice server and I was doing 8:21s on the first lap, and the second lap 8:18s.
Yeah.
So we'll see on my next stint.
What graphics card are you using?
A 3090 Ti.
Yeah, decent card. DLSS will make a difference if you set to around 80 to 85%.
Oh no, I switch it off. Because I get so much chop. Like what just happened there. I just use the scaling resolution and I just scale it down.
Oh right. Yeah.
And it honestly, my FPS just goes through the roof.
You on single screen or triple?
Single ultra wide.
Oh right. Yeah. So like with triples, when you put DLSS on, it generally lowers the quality of the side monitors more than the sensors. So that's why you don't really see it, but it still manages to save some FPS. But on a single, it doesn't do that. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens because when you're 8 seconds a lap slower, like I even said in the practice server, I did the first lap and it was an 8:20, and I said the next lap will be 2 seconds faster, and I came across the line, like I made a few mistakes. I came across the lines 4/10 short of that. So I was like, I know what my pace is, like from lap to lap.
Yeah.
Like it's not 32s. Like no offense to people that are doing 32s, like, but I know that I'm not an 8:32, and I know that I can do the full 5 laps.
Nicely held.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway,
I might have lost the wing mirror.
We can't see it with the.
they're only 30. They're only 30 quid on eBay.
Yeah, we'll get one for a Corsa, just pot rivet it on, we'll be fine.
Right, we'll see what happens in the next stint. But yeah. Right, I'm going to go and grab something to eat.
I don't suppose you want to go past this car on the corner.
See what happens. Right. Right, guys, I'm going to just heat up some soup and I'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Turn.
Nice recovery. Engine stopped. Oh my god.
Why did he go that side?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that wasn't on you.
He had the whole of the other side of the circuit to go on. It's not bad, it was only gentle. I've still got a wing, haven't I?
Yeah. What's left on the stink timer?
I was even moving right, so he had no excuse for hitting me.
Yeah.
Stint timer is 26 minutes. 2 more laps,
26 minutes.
cleared the wet.
Is Brian's YouTube name Arabri?
It is.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Do you want to get in next? It
I
should be
think so.
dry by that time, I would think.
Yeah, rain's going to stop in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Sick of seeing that car.
Right, back on it again.
Yep. Have you got much damage? Have you had a look?
No, 9 seconds.
Not bad.
I was conscious of trying to spin it round when I was going backwards without
Yeah.
hitting the wall, which I
Yeah.
managed to do, and then it probably would have only been about 2 seconds damage.
Yeah, you only touched the wall lightly.
There's no grip at all at the moment.
Hopefully, it won't be long now before it stops. Come on, rain, bugger off. Yeah, Brian says, maybe not fussed if you want to go again, Danny. I have thunder and lightning here at the mo. Okie doke, mate, I'll jump in next then. Yeah, 'cause you don't want a power cut. The storm has passed us over, so it's not thundering at the moment. So less chance of a power cut here for now. Yeah, then I'll jump in then after you. How long have you got, Paul?
2 more laps, I think.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to let the dog out, have a wee, and I'll be ready.
Seen how much damage he's got and he's driving like that? It's ridiculous.
to learned at one point, right?
Right. What are the shoes on? This works out perfect tyre wise because we just stay on dries, don't we?
Yep.
It's only damp bit.
Right, try and concentrate down the straight this time. I had cars in front of me, distracting me.
You haven't requested me yet, I don't know if you noticed.
Got how to do it.
I got used to iRacing where, you know, whoever's sitting there does it, so it's you're trying to remember all the differences.
Do you want the same setup?
Yep. Yeah, so whatever the tyre pressures were that you were on.
Yeah, I'll be in this lap, I think.
Okay. The rain has stopped.
Stop.
Yellow flag, somebody in the pit. What? Let's see what's occurring. I've lost connection.
Who has?
Car 405. I know he's driving again now. For some reason, he was a yellow flag while he was in the pit.
Guys, we're on 43 likes, 7 away from 50. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if I ask you for a massive favour, we've got 3 hours and 10 minutes until I hit the next stream. If we could get to 50 likes before then, that'd be awesome. Maybe I will adjust the goal on the next stream to see if we can get to 50. I think 100 was way too much. I won't adjust this one because it'll be cheating. We said let's get to 100, so I'll leave it on 100, but the next one I'll drop it down because we're going to be going into the evening stint. Oh my. We are quite far behind, aren't we?
There's a lot more grip at the moment.
Yeah, you can see it's visually drying up really quick. Yeah, track's gone to greasy now.
So you're happy with all the tyres as are?
Yep, sounds good to me.
I'll do all my checks down the straight.
Okie dokie.
Right, so you've got new tyres, tyre set 6.
Yep.
I'll put repairs on, you've got 9 seconds of repairs. Right, should be fine. You're selected. Just got to not drive over 1 minute. The pit line.
Yep. Sounds good. Very nice stint. Riding that wet weather out.
Yeah, well done, Paul. Good stint.
Could have been better. Slightly.
Yeah, that was spot on that. Nice. Once you've jumped out the car, have a look to see if the Amazon thing is updated.
Yeah, will do. Will do.
I've only just remembered about it now, I had completely forgotten.
That's too far.
Anna?
Would help if I turn the engine off. Sorry. Right, you've got 25 seconds.
Yep.
Ten seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. Go.
Excellent, thank you.
Says it's already delivered, Dan.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, they might have put it behind the bin then.
Quick, go and have a look when you get on the straight.
That's that car that was making it difficult for me to get past. Still not repaired yet. Anyway, I'll let you concentrate.
Okay, no.
Why am I in a Lexus? No, not a Lexus, a Nissan. Why
So
is it
you're 28 seconds. Oh, it's changing around a bit. I think you're about half a minute behind the next car.
Right. It's 40 seconds. No,
Yeah.
hang on. No, it needs to cross the thing. I'll tell you in a second. If you flick the MFD, it tells you. It's just got to get across the line. Yeah, no, so it's 8 seconds to the guy in front. Is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's obviously just had some sort of an incident. Because it was 26 a minute ago.
Maybe contact with the...
I'll tell you, yeah, because he's just fallen behind Roland's. I'll tell you what the gap is to Roland's in a minute. Have you got Act Drive open, Paul?
I have, yeah. So I'll be able to tell you the stints soon. So the guy in front's 13 minutes in. The guy in front of him's 15 minutes in.
Yeah, that was the 2 laps that we did at the beginning.
Most of the other... wow. There's a range actually. The longest stint timer is P... that I can see is P15 and they're on 54.
Right.
Everyone else is quite low that I can see, but I only see 1 to 5 and then 15 to 23. That Chevy's quite fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's probably a dog in the corners, but it's good in a straight line.
Well, it even looked pretty quick in the corners.
Hang on, what's happened to Brian?
Oh yeah. No, he's offline, but...
Yeah, he's got thunderstorms.
Were
Brian's...
you wondering why he wasn't in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got thunderstorms at the moment. So
Oh,
on balance,
right.
we decided it was better that someone that's not going to have a power cut gets in the car.
Oh, okay.
I already saw the rain and didn't want to get in. All this rain you're driving in, Dan, it's terrible, isn't it?
Oh, I know, it's, yeah, being blinded by the sun.
How are your tyres?
Still a bit low.
So check your brake pads, because they might be starting... Well, how long do 2s last?
No,
6
2's
hours?
last 12 hours.
12
Yeah.
hours?
12
Oh,
hours.
right then. I couldn't remember whether we changed them or not. So the last Kyle Army race I did, the 3-hour one, I forgot to put pads 2 on.
Oh, God.
And I got 2 hours 40, about 2 hours 48 minutes, and then one of the pads went, and
What?
then, yeah, 2 hours 40 I did. It's good, isn't it?
I wouldn't be able to get to 1:30. No, 2 hours. I tell a lie. I'll probably get to 2 hours.
Yeah. So I was so close, so I just stayed out. I was losing about 3 seconds a lap with
Yeah.
broken rear pads. It's horrible when it happens though, because you just can't stop. You have to brake so much earlier.
I haven't actually felt what it's like to let them go yet.
Oh, have you not?
No.
First, the red dot comes up, and when the red dot comes up, actually, you've still got another hour before you really start to feel it.
Oh, right.
But you'll
Oh,
know
that's handy.
what you notice first is your tyre pressure's increasing. That's the first sign.
Oh.
because your tyre pressures will be like way over. So if ever you forget to change them, and that's like the red flag.
Yeah. That front right tyre's still in there. It's like 25.6 at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah.
25.6. Did you put the
Yeah,
Did you
so
put the new
far
pressures in?
I left.
think he
It
did.
should be.
Oh, I've
So
taken
I
I've
left it
taken the
with-
pressures. I've taken the exact pressures.
Yeah.
So I'll give them to you next time because I don't want to make a mistake again.
I assumed you'd changed them on the strap.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. Can
They
you?
reset every
See,
time.
this is what happens when you don't do endurance racing often enough.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you give Danny the?
He's just got the what you had before, so
Right. Okay.
front right is a bit random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's hot as it's going to get anyway.
So I've got 26.0, 25.8.
Yeah, it's too low.
Yeah, it's rubbish,
But
isn't
the
it?
thing is I did race in the practice server, and I went 1 psi under, and it didn't make like a huge difference. But I think I was
the
a second
window's
off. I
quite
think I was a
big.
second off, like. So it's not going to make a huge difference.
No.
Like what I was off, I was at 8 seconds, 8 to 10 seconds off my times. In fact, no, I was more than 10 seconds off my times.
So every time we've pretty much got to start with.
Yeah, next time you go on the Dottinger, I'll give you the pressures. You can set it now rather than because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's probably going to start getting cooler now as well, I would imagine.
Yeah, but these are
Yeah.
set
Yeah.
for 23.
Sorry about that. That's my fault.
So we can adjust them.
That's
after.
all right.
Here's a
I mean, didn't occur to me that you have to set it again. I totally forgot.
Yeah, every time we've got
Yeah.
to do it now.
Yeah.
I hate that call then.
Oh, it's the worst. It's, honestly, I cannot stand it. I cannot
I don't
stand
mind it when I'm on my own, it's
Yeah.
just when I'm with other people.
Yeah. I was in the practice server, and I was taking that corner. The rear was sliding out, and I was catching it halfway around, and I was like, "But I can't do that in the race because one time that it lets go, that's it. The car's crashed." Like, whereas in the practice server, you can.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
P5's behind you, Dan.
Yeah. I'll go after this left right. Oh,
Well held.
thank you.
What an absolute donkey.
Oh,
Tool. I mean, it's a 24-hour race. Is it going to make any difference to him?
He's
Just
56
the weight.
seconds in front of P6. Okay, granted, P4's 10 seconds up the road. Or no, a bit more than that, closer to 20. No, sorry, yeah, 10 seconds. But anyway, much damage?
It's like you.
8 seconds.
That's unbelievable. 8 seconds.
Just
Mate,
for that.
The barriers, honestly, the barriers. I feel like as soon as you hit the barriers, it's like that's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, I only had 9.
Yeah. And you were hit quite hard.
Yeah, Junior, unfortunately, the penalties only come if we report them.
Oh, he's off.
Different car.
No, that was him.
No, that was him.
Yep.
What's it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? The Nissan. Hopefully he's totaled his car.
No, he hasn't.
It looked-
Oh, actually, I don't think
It
it's
looked
total.
pretty rough.
I don't think it's total, but he's
What did he do? Was he?
I'm going to see on the replay. One sec.
I reckon he probably was trying to force his way past this car in front.
Yeah. Do you know what? Let's see.
Yeah,
It was
left-hand
1-1-12,
field.
wasn't it? 1-1-12.
Yeah.
1-1-12? 1-12.
112.
Yeah. So I'm just watching R1 again. You've even indicated. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Absolutely not then. Right, yeah, he's coming up to this other car. Oh. Oh, he's good. So basically he came up to the GT, is that a GT4?
Oh, he nearly took the GT4 out, yeah.
And then he went over the curb, jumped over the curb and slammed the GT4 into the barrier, but then did a 360 himself.
What a bell end.
Oh, did he come back past?
Yeah.
Did
I let him through. I thought, I don't trust you behind me, so I just pulled over and let him go.
Did he nearly
And
take
then
the GT4
Yeah,
out?
very nearly.
No, never look. It's people like this that ruin it for everyone else.
Don't want to give this poor guy any more damage than what he's already got from the Nissan. We'll wait till the straights pass him. There we go.
He's even said thank you to the to the GT4. He's put his hazards on as he's gone past the GT4, obviously for an apology, but
Oh.
knobber.
Hope
That
he
man's
loses
an animal.
positions from having to repair damage from all that.
Yeah, he'll make it up though. That's the problem. Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need people like that to take out the other people.
Yeah, true.
Like, karma, exactly, Junior. Karma. Karma.
We're not a million miles off of a lot of them, and like the 10 cars ahead of us, which I can see on the director thing. There's most of them. Their fastest lap is like an 8:19,
Oh, right.
so we're not that far off. We just been unlucky, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes one incident and then to be in the pits for like 4 minutes or go a lap down. That's where you pick up like a lot of the positions. Oh my god.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
I mean, like I said, you need idiots like that just to just to make it interesting, like.
I mean, has he not got mirrors?
I even waited 2 extra corners to try and pass him so that I wasn't forcing my way through.
Oh, Danny, you forced your way through. That's what it looked like to me. You bullied him.
Oh, God. The GT3s need more power. That's what we need. So we can blip past them a little easier.
What, did I do an 8:23, didn't I?
You did.
It's 10 seconds quicker than me, mate.
Well, you know,
You should be paid.
you should be. Yeah, it's weird because when I was on my own last night, I was banging in 18s,
Yeah, that's what I did earlier.
and it's like no pressure, is there? It's just
No.
fun. So there's a car sort of on the right-hand side. Oh, he's going again now.
He's gone off again. Has he?
No.
Oh, right, it's another car. Oh, it's
It's
position.
the one we're racing.
Yeah.
position.
Oh, he must have gone off. Actually, he was. Oh no. Are you still in the server? Hello.
It's damaged, doesn't he?
I just lost all my internet for a second.
I thought you disappeared.
Yeah, it says he's offline.
What happened there?
Have you got any thunder over your place?
No. Back now, are we? What happened
You're
there?
back on. I can hear you.
Oh, he's letting me
again, yeah.
through. Oh, cheers, mate.
Thank you, Jana. Janas.
Thanks, Apex.
Kind
Thank you.
gentleman.
Yeah, it must be carrying a lot of damage. Oh, I was hoping we could have a battle, but it must be. Each side of his car looks pretty crumpled. So I wonder what sent him off then, because that Nissan was near
Probably
him,
the-
wasn't he?
Yeah, maybe the Nissan. Who knows? It's worth looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look.
If that's the case, then he's 3 for 3. Everyone he's passed, he's taken out.
Oh, I can't see. I haven't got the replay now. Would you be able to see, Paul?
See him behind him now.
Would you be able to check, Paul?
Don't think I'm going to make this before the corner. Oh yeah, just about. Hope I didn't scare that guy.
Sorry, Paul. Would you be able to check my replays? I've lost all my replay now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because I had to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
What do you want me to check?
Just see if that Nissan busted that guy.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm just looking now. I don't think so. Here we go. The Ferrari's already going slow when he's coming up very slow.
Right, okay. Oh, we're up to 21st now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the Ferrari lost it on his own.
Right.
How are your tyre pressures?
Hovering around the 26.
They're just about in the window then.
Oh, I'll give you the pressures when you
Yeah.
get on the straight.
Yeah.
So I'll just give you the pressures in order from front left, then right,
Yeah.
and then rear left and right.
Yeah.
So 25, 25.8,
Yep.
26.1,
Yep.
25.0,
Yep.
25.5.
Thank you.
That's for 26.
That's for 23.
23. Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
So we've got to do that every time now.
Yeah.
So I think the weather pattern's revealed itself, hasn't it?
Think so.
So it basically goes... How long did you have of rain, Paul?
It was about half and half.
Right, okay. So it basically does... It chucks it down, then it dries out,
Right.
and then stays like this for a bit, and then goes back the other way. So
Yeah, I can't.
it's pretty obvious when you need to be on the wets.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't pit at all for wets. You can drive through it.
What, was you on a wet track?
Yeah. I was on slicks. Otherwise, I'd have been tanking it round the corners a bit more in the wet. Because I'd got 30 minutes left to go.
Yeah.
It didn't seem worth pitting.
Did anyone in front pit?
No, I don't think so. Most people were on slicks.
Yeah.
Well, I think the GT4 behind me might have been on wets because he seemed to be able to keep up with me quite well.
Yeah, until he rear-ended you.
Do you remember what lap times you were doing?
In the dry,
No, in the wet. But the car on the left. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that is dead. That is dead.
Fair play to him, he got out of the way quick.
yeah, when it was proper wet, I did a 9:05.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think on the wets you do 8:50.
Yeah.
So that's 15 seconds a lap, and you're in the pits for how long? Probably a minute.
30 plus the in and the out.
Yeah,
whatever that is.
it's probably about a minute. So you'd need 15. Basically 2 laps for it to be more than 2 laps for it to make a difference.
And clear laps.
Yeah.
And you'd have to pit again for dries. It worked quite well for Dan as it happened.
Oh, actually, yeah, because you'd need the extra minute to get off the wets.
Yeah.
The thing is, the temperature's been quite hot. I don't think that will work in the night.
Not without putting more pressure in. And then
No,
you're
I
still
think it
gonna
will
lose
be
heat.
wet. It will be wet for longer. It'll be wet for much longer.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, you might get away with the wets for a lot longer in the night.
So just so that I understand this, when you saw that weather front come in, was it like, you know, you got 3 clouds and 3 sunshines, etc. It tells you.
It was 2, I think. So light rain,
Right.
not really light, not medium,
Yeah.
somewhere between the 2, and it only lasted about 10 minutes.
Oh, so when it came through, it showed you that it was finishing.
Yeah, he could have just lifted, couldn't he?
Yeah, that's
hurt him.
what I was hoping.
You're too kind on these GT4s. Just bash them
Yeah.
out the way.
Yeah. Well, now work with me a little bit.
He's just driving like he's on the edge, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4-6 you. Good job. So you ended up slowing you both down.
I don't.
a lot,
Yeah,
yeah.
some people just like. I get it. Like, we are the faster car, and we need to find our way past. But like, some people just don't even lift a little bit, like, to make
No.
it easy.
I mean, look, he's nowhere near you now. He's held you up probably 6 seconds. That would have been a good lap time.
Yeah, it felt quite nice.
And this is where we're probably losing out, because when I look at the sheets, most people are doing in the 20s. There's a few 30s, but most in the 20s.
Yeah.
But I think there's like there's something wrong here as well. Like, I don't.
8.11's the fastest.
8.11 is the fastest.
Yeah. That's
Eight,
not very fast,
9.
really, is it?
No, that's like three or 4 seconds off where it should be, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because you'd expect Boothby to be, and then teams
Eight
to be
eights.
8.8s, yeah. 8.04 in a sprint.
Yeah, there's something not quite right with this server. Right, actually, you should have a clear lap here. Let's not talk. I want to see what sort of lap time you can do.
Okie dokie. There you go. I'll mute myself for a bit so you can still
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. Concentrate. I want to see what lap time you can do. Mind you, his pressures are a bit lower as well, aren't they? But I still don't think that makes like
No, I don't.
an
it'll only
8
make
to
a-
10 second difference. Like,
No, it's a couple of seconds.
because he's doing 8.30s as well. Like, I know he had a few. I know he had got held up there, but let's see if he can get near the 8.20. He should have. He's got no one in front of him on this lap. I think maybe, but I mean, my problem I think was the FPS, but I think it maybe also it's the way that we're managing traffic.
Yeah, we're being very careful.
Whereas those other people are just like bulldozing through.
That's the only thing it could have been in them first 2 stints,
What's that?
because we weren't that far behind with our pit stop, and we ended up
Yeah, we
like a whole other pit stop behind.
yeah,
By the end.
and I didn't understand that. I was like, how have we gone from 1 pit stop behind to 2 pit stops behind? Because that guy had a crash, came into the pits, and came
Yeah, he
out of the
disappeared,
pits,
didn't
and he was still in front of us.
Yeah, unfortunately we did start on the wrong tyres, but we
No,
might
but
have
it's
crashed, so-
like how have we ended up? We should have only been 1 pit stop behind. How have we ended up 2 pit stops behind? I just don't get it. Like, there's a
It can only be that they're banging in sub 20s all the time when we were doing 30s. That's all it can be. Because they all add up, don't they? 8 seconds here, 10 seconds there.
well. Let's see what
For
he
a
does.
stint,
Let's see
quite
what
a
he
lot.
does on this lap, because I'll be intrigued to see. Huh? Why has he got a blue? Oh. I was like, why has he got a blue flag?
They lost a second at least then. Doing that. So do you think when you're lapping a GT4 and they get a blue flag, they should let you pass, shouldn't they? They shouldn't make it difficult.
No, so the rules say that they're to take the racing line, but if you throw it up the inside of them, they're not to turn in on you or make it difficult.
Yeah.
So in one sense, they're not just there to let you pass. But on the other sense, they're not. Yeah,
he hit that. He hit that bit I hit last night.
Because they're running their own race, like so. They're not there. They're not to just like pull over to the right hand side and lift. It's only if you get behind them and then you chuck it into a, like if you go up the inside of them, that's the point where they should lift and like not make it difficult. But if you're behind them, they don't have to lift. So what Danny did just there, he doesn't have to do.
Yeah.
He should be waiting for. Like a long straight or something like that. In this section, it's a little bit more difficult. Like you can time it that because the straights are so short, you can time it that actually you lift halfway through. So that it can get up alongside you, and then you just like carry on as normal, and you're losing the least amount as possible. Like what you don't want to do is lift, like let's say on the very last corner onto the Dottinger, because you're going to lose time all the way down the Dottinger.
The doppelganger, as I like to call it.
Doppelganger. Okay, so we're six seconds up now, and we lost a second. And we lost a second to that car in front. So let's say we're 7 or 8 seconds up. So we'll just +1. We'll just -1 when he goes across the line. So technically he's on 8.
There is something bopped here, right? Because I just went and looked at the start of Danny's stream, and when he, can you hear me?
Yeah.
When he went into his setup, right, the pressures on there were correct.
Right.
So on strategy 1, I can see the pressures set there were correct, and they're not the pressures that that you showed when you went into strategy 1. And that sounds like the pressures that are kind of set in the car now, but it definitely wasn't like that right at the start of the race. Like there was nothing on with the setup, and yeah, they've changed, because Danny didn't change them before he started the race, and they were there. But yeah, something's a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, this is definitely ACC problems, not my problems.
Jardir's team's fastest laps like 8:12 or something. Like
they should be doing 8.8s. They should be doing 8s.
Yeah, definitely 10s or something below. But
have they said anything about the times?
I didn't watch it long enough to.
Oh,
see
okay.
anything.
Yeah, I lost about 2 seconds to let that car through.
But is that a representative time of what you'd be normally doing?
No, normally 18s to 15s.
Yeah.
In the race.
Yeah.
I mean, some of that's the damage. Left-handers I have to lift a bit more for than normal, and then the tyre pressures are probably playing a bigger part than I thought.
Thanks, Cody. I really appreciate it. Oh,
I forgot you had 8 seconds of damage.
thanks, Cody. Thank you.
Yeah. It seems to be on the right side because when I turn left, the fastest left hand that we just lift for, I had to lift twice going into it.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
there.
we noticed.
So,
You also
all
clipped the
good.
end of the curve.
Thank
on
you, thank you, thank you.
That left-hander. The fast one. The one
Guys,
before
thanks
the carousel.
to everyone for their
The second carousel.
Thanks for everyone for their support. I really appreciate it.
One where my video was yesterday.
Yeah.
Of it going sideways.
Yeah, I did that just to keep you on your toes.
Here we both went, ooh. At that point, it was... Yeah, generally I try and stay off that curb now. In case that happens.
Yeah.
Not doing too bad, really. We're still on the same lap as P7.
Yeah.
Are we?
Quite a long way behind 21 though. But they're probably pulling away.
Yeah.
I think we might be gaining on 16.
Find
17.
it annoying that Leans
And 18
is not
maybe.
free to watch. Cody, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lil Sepp Racing, I'm sure he thanks you or she thanks you for your gifted membership. Oh, Le Mans. I was like, what's he saying? Cody, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And your continued support. It doesn't go unnoticed. Huge, huge thank you. It was free last year, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was free last
Did
year.
you manage to get your order in for the new 296 Speciale, Claudia?
One sec, sorry. 14 months! 14 months! That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. One of the OG members. Absolutely crazy. Surely should be, as they get so many views from the racing. Yeah, one of the, like you said, one of the biggest races of the year. And counting, and counting. What did you say about the 296?
Have you put your order in for a 296 Speciale from
What?
Ferrari?
Yeah.
Then you, yeah, I
I
thought
have.
you would have done one.
The
AC.
like the one, what's it called? 1/8 version.
Okay. you might not fit.
Yeah, well. Oh, do you mean on AC Evo?
No, I meant in real life.
Oh, I haven't seen it. But yeah, I'll get a 1/8 version. And then I'll make a little matchstick me to get inside. Yeah, you're closing in on you're closing in on that next badge as
The end
well.
of that curb can kick you out really badly. Right, just run this one off the road.
There's cheese in front of you.
looking a bit leery.
I think he's on a controller.
Oh, thank you.
Either that or the keyboard.
Not gonna lie, I panicked then when you said that just as I was going alongside it. Oh my god.
I don't think they should let people use controllers and things.
It's in leagues and stuff, yeah.
Makes them
Oh, have we had some
predictable.
dropouts? I think
Yeah.
we've had some dropouts. It just takes any one of these cars in front to have a big crash, and we will overtake them.
He's keeping left. Well, he was keeping left.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
He indicated right eventually.
Yep. Hopefully this is the guy who'll get past with me slipstream.
Maybe turn one. Maybe turn one. I think maybe turn one.
Yeah, I'll keep it planted until we get to the...
Yeah, he's not going to go for it here.
Yeah.
This is mental.
Just a bit of a freeze then.
How is your timer doing?
18 minutes.
2 more laps. Hang on.
Yep. Who wants to go next?
18 minutes?
Yeah.
You're on 30?
What?
Yeah, you're on 30 minutes. You're halfway through.
Oh, no, the stint time has got 17 minutes 57 now. Remember, because I pitted after a couple of laps at the start.
Why does the one in the car say 30 minutes and 56 seconds then?
Is that counting up or down?
Yeah, up.
Down.
That's weird.
So
One
you
of
take-
them's wrong.
The one in the car says you should have like 35 minutes left. How much
You should
fuel?
have enough.
How much fuel have you got?
2 laps
Uh,
you should have.
42 litres.
Yeah, that's about right.
What, about right for 18 minutes?
Yeah, it's because I didn't do the fuel back down. I don't know.
Ah, right.
So
oh,
you
that
have
makes
10
sense.
litres extra.
Yeah.
I should have done. Another thing
Oh,
I
don't
didn't
worry.
do. Yeah, so normally you'd be on about 30 at this point.
Ah, yeah.
don't understand anything that's going on here. Like, can everyone see? Like I've muted them, but can everyone see? It says 32 minutes there on the stint timer on the dash.
You're welcome.
Just to answer your question, I'll go next if maybe I'll go next, then Paul goes after, and Brian, if the storms have passed, does a double, unless he wants to go now. I don't know if he's listening.
No, I'm fine just now. Like, I think.
Yeah, so
like,
I'll go next then, and then Paul can do one, and then we can see where you're at.
Yeah. Because like the storm's passed, but yeah, I'm still like not been doing this for a week, so it feels like I've not been doing it for a week. Like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see your stint timer anyway in the ACC drive. Definitely at 55 minutes.
So Paul, do me a favour then. Change the view to his in car. And what does the stint timer say in car? It's the yellow one on the dash.
56.
That is weird.
It's accurate.
That is weird. Mine says 34. Oh, I tell you what. Yes.
That disconnection.
Yes. I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just figured it. Yeah, we just figured it out. Just all at the same time. All at the same time. Right, let me go to the loo. Fill my water up. Oh, I took it up.
Did quite a few people drop out of this race? Is that why we ended up in split one?
Sure.
I'd imagine they'll let you pass quite quickly. But I could be wrong.
I don't know if this is the car that guy took out. Don't want to make his day any worse if it isn't him. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So that probably cost you like 4 seconds.
Dan,
Yeah.
can you do me a favour? Can you give me 2 clicks of pressure all round?
Yep.
You're coming in on the next lap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember to set the fuel to 110 on exit. I've got to go for a bit.
Yep.
Be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
What's happened? Something's happened to Boothby. Just finding out.
Oh, Sam is in the car at the moment. You can just
Top
see him
track
on the...
control input
relative.
issues.
Yeah, they were third, they're now fourth.
Apparently got fotches in the car and they've got some sort of input issues.
Oh!
He's got to drive around the truck and then switch or something. He's got to drive around the track to pit, then switch. I mean, they're in a different class to us as well. They could probably.
It's the pressure of we're gonna have them, so they're making mistakes.
Yeah. There's a couple of people in the pits, but oh right. Yeah, the thing is they can make mistakes and it doesn't really affect them. Like, we make mistakes and it's like, I don't know what the hell happens. They make a mistake and they lose a tenth. We make a mistake and we lose a lap. I'll be really interested to see what my...
Oh, they're going really slow.
Is that because Aiden can't drive?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's got a lot of damage. Not I could tell.
Has he got damage, has he?
Yeah, it's going really slow. The back end looks pretty bad.
Yeah. You've got P5, genuine P5 behind you now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. They might get disqualified anyway. Because Aiden can't drive.
Yeah.
And someone's just pointed out that's why they've got a silly door number.
Oh, right.
They're going to lose 600 elo.
Oh, yeah, it's times 10, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a times 10. I wonder what we're going to... We'll end up losing. I'm pretty sure we'll lose.
Doesn't really make me much lamb low anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really bothered about it, to be honest with you. Like, I think everyone's going to be moving on within the next year.
Yeah.
I'm going to be really interested to see what my lap times are going to be now. Yeah, well, the first thing I'm going to be interested is does the FPS, do I get the stutters? Because if I get the stutters, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think this is the reason why I don't like racing round here.
Staying right.
Oh my god.
I think.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Is it?
That's that Bellen's car.
It's that idiot again, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's such an idiot.
Yeah. Tried to get past both of us while the GT4 was letting me through.
Oh, that guy. Honestly, I just want to see him in the barrier.
Yeah, again.
Can you just make sure it's 110 in the white box, or put 111 in there now, and it's fresh tyres. Rain in 30. Should we put the wets on now?
No,
I'm joking.
Hopefully that'll just be another little sprinkle.
Yeah, I think it will be. So you reckon just drive through this on the wet, on the dries if it is?
Yeah, if it's just a splash, then it'll dry up within a lap.
Don't forget the line, the pit line. Oh, the board's back for me.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's 110 in the white box.
It certainly is.
Lovely.
Dan, see if you've got the headset yet when you're out.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Engine off. And lovely.
Engine back on.
Excellent.
30 seconds. $20. $10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lovely.
Expecting some light rain
Excellent.
in the next
Cheers.
20 minutes.
Go check
Good
your
luck.
headphones.
Yep, I'll check the
Thanks,
headphones.
it's clear.
Hold me a sec.
Clear left.
Alright, Claudio, relax, focus, keep it smooth. 20-second place. Roger, car number 102 is now in the lead.
Oh no.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
This feels so much better already.
To go behind is now 19 seconds.
I'm going to check the camera.
What's that?
For the delivery. There's not been an Amazon van pull up. Right.
Car left. Clear left.
Could you hear me, Paul?
I think he's gone.
Oh, right.
This feels so much better.
Yeah, I bet it does.
I think we'll see what my times are on the next lap.
Yeah. Apparently Fosh's pedals decided to update. while he was driving.
No way.
And the throttle got stuck at 100%.
No.
What kind of pedals does he have?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
No idea. Just don't get them.
Yeah. Look at the replay when he was driving, apparently. Almost hit the wall in 2-1.
Hold your line, clear left.
Got Jimmy, our inside man, letting me know.
This I'm going to say this early. This feels like the practice server now.
Oh, sounds good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's so lucky he didn't go into the wall there. He's literally just full throttle at turn 1. Yeah, he can still change gear, but he's full throttle. Right, so there's no damage on the back of his car here, but when I passed him there was damage. It just changed from 6 to 8 PM.
Right side. Stay right.
Right, we'll see what it is on the next lap, but these pressures, what is going on with these pressures?
Are they alright?
They're a bit high.
Oh no!
But yeah, I mean, it's alright, it's okay. The rain's coming, so
Yeah.
actually they're coming down quite fast.
Sammy's lap. He literally he's had to do a full lap on full throttle.
On full throttle? How's he managed that?
He's literally braking while it's still on full throttle.
Oh my
to slow it
God.
down a bit. It keeps going up into 6th gear at low speed to sort of hinder the acceleration. It's got a bit of damage at the back, but that was good. The GT4 punted him because.
So when he first realised that he got full throttle, did he crash?
No, he was heading into turn 1, the hairpin, and he just started braking, and as throttle was just staying full, so he went straight on, but managed to just stop before the wall.
Oh my god, at the worst possible...
Yeah, worst corner on the track.
Well, he's got to do the full lap.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, I thought it was the damage that was slowing him down when I saw it.
On your left.
It's fairly light damage from what I can tell, so it was literally just having a rough time trying to get it around. Yeah, apparently it added about 2 minutes to his lap.
He's still in front of us, yeah?
Fastest lap for Schneider with 8.4 seconds.
That's it, I'm telling myself that I unlapped. We unlapped from him on pure pace, that's what it was.
Alright. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, that's going to be a really short spell of rain. It's gone back to sunshine.
Oh, excellent.
this car in front. You know, I might catch it at the worst possible time. I wanted to see what my lap time could have been.
Gap to beAcc behind us now. 4.3 seconds. One lap ahead.
Car right.
Thank you.
Clear right.
It's a new fastest lap for Engelhardt. 8:30.5. Blue flag.
Oh no, come on.
Oh, lovely bit of
Clear
drag.
right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to 10th position behind is now 4.7. One lap ahead.
Oh, come on, that is so much better. That is so much better. And we had a bit of traffic.
Oh, nice one.
Blue flag.
I detest that corner. I absolutely detest that corner.
Maybe by this time tomorrow you'll make it.
No, because I can't test without crashing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And this is the other corner that I detest.
Yeah, it is pretty true. This whole complex is quite true.
It's only them two. Everything else is fine. But they're the two corners that will absolutely kill me.
That horrible bump handling physics of ACC doesn't help.
Uh-oh. Is he? Oh.
Left side. Clear left.
That's a bit quick out of corners, that thing.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Ahead is pitting.
So much better. So much better. guys, don't forget to leave that like. I'd massively appreciate it. Just below me, we're trying to get to 100 likes. I doubt we'll get there, but if we could get to 50 before I switch streams, that'd be awesome. And if you haven't subscribed, maybe consider doing so. Again, this is the third lap that I've caught someone just as we enter the Dottinger.
Doing awesome.
Cheers, cheers. Just saying, this is the third lap I've caught someone in the same at the entry here.
Yeah, it's the worst place.
Which one? The one behind?
Yeah. I've seen it somewhere before. I mean, maybe it's on an ACC.
Oh, the rain is here.
Oh, that's it, AOR.
I think Tarsos is it.
AOR. feel like I've just stopped for a cup of tea.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, he's got some front end damage.
It's just a lift up here, isn't it?
Yeah, in the wet, I might have maybe in fourth.
Oh,
Oh,
he took my advice. Is that P10? Is that P10?
it is. Yeah.
Nice, nice. He obviously heard me. Just a lift.
22.
Wet tyres optimum. Nah.
It's just trying to shake you.
Yeah. This is where I have to remind myself I need to slow down.
There, ahead is pitting.
And this corner is an absolute pig in the wet.
Oh, that yellow Ferrari that was facing the wrong way, literally just touched the barrier so light at the second round.
Air temp's falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Doesn't look too bad with damage though.
Got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead.
just going to go make some food.
Yeah, go for it. This is such a better stint, chat. Those video settings absolutely killed me in that first stint.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thank you.
Far left. Clear left.
Yeah, the tyres look cold, but I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. I mean, I'm no expert around here, but this was what the pace that I thought that we should have been at, which yeah, I don't mind it, to be honest, but that first stint we did, oh my god, like the stuttering that I was getting, and I've got exactly the same FPS. The stuttering I was getting, like, we were way off pace. We were like 8 to 10 seconds off pace. Right, let me concentrate here. Thank you.
Clear right.
Lost a bit of time there, but I think we're where we should be. Kept it out the wall, which is the main thing. hate that corner. And I'm going to hate that corner all the way through till tomorrow. And this one. Hells of green hell. Yeah. Hey Digi, how you doing? I know. I was thinking the same thing a few minutes ago, but then I thought, oh, we must be going forwards then. We're waiting to catch the people in front. I mean, it's been an absolute pleasure these past couple of laps. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some rally lights. That's better, that's better. 2 more laps.
2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 8:42.1 seconds.
Jim's repeating what I say. He's on it, Jim. Oh, Jimmy boy. Track's still greasy. Yeah, short rain means we don't need the wet tyres. We can get through it on the dries.
How's it going?
Yeah, good, good, much better, much better. That was all those settings. I don't know if it, like, every time you do a Windows update, what happened there, but all my settings had gone back to an old file that I had saved.
Right.
So I changed it back, and it's like it's perfect. Basically, it was the FPS and all that choppiness.
Yeah, it doesn't help, does it? You can't feel the car properly.
No, I couldn't feel the car at all. Now I can feel like it's not like perfect like the practice server, but it's close.
You know you're on TC9.
Yeah, we just had some rain.
I think I stayed on 7. I changed it from 9 when you gave me the car.
Yeah, I know. I saw, but I can't handle it. This is me we're talking to. Watch, I'll go TC10 round here.
What do you want for pressures? Do you want the same pressures again?
Say again? Is it who's in the car next?
Brian can go if he wants. I don't mind.
You can go against
If you're feeling up to it. Because if you don't do it now, it might be dark next time.
Yeah.
So.
I'll still do it now if you want. Yeah. Are those tyre temperatures okay?
Yeah, they were slightly high, but to be honest with you, I thought they were okay because they come down quite fast. When you get halfway around the track, they spike to like 27.5, and that's what you want really, because anything lower than that, they just feel a bit off.
We adjust to.
So do you just want me to put the Boothby ones in? Oh God,
Just give you the same as I'll give you the same. I went and got them off the stream, so I'll give you the same as just what you've got now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll just get you on the back straight.
Yeah.
Yes. Join the server.
I'll leave the server. I'll wait till you're on the straight bit.
Oh, have I got enough time to do the extra lap? Hang on. We we've got 13 minutes left.
That's enough, surely.
What, to do 2 laps?
Well, no, it's not enough for 2 laps. It's enough for 1 more lap after this one.
Yeah, okay, cool. We'll see in a sec. Oh yeah, it will be, yeah. More than enough.
So I'm going to write them down as well, so I've got them standing.
Isn't it halfway? What do you mean?
Just need to lift a ton of like topsoil. Which is great.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
On track, yeah, we're about that. Yeah, we should make the extra lap. I always like to panic for no reason.
You in, Brian?
Yeah. We got enough time to do another lap, or?
Yeah.
Should have.
Yeah. I think I was panicking over nothing. Yeah, I've got 10 minutes left.
No amounts of tears yet for AOR.
No, I think they do it on this weekend, don't they? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sunday, it is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, go for it.
26.
Yeah. 26 what?
26.3. 26.0. 26.0 for front left. 26.3.
Yeah.
25.2.
Yeah.
25.7.
Yeah.
Rider, car number 102 is leading the race. Slower class car ahead.
Remember and check the tyres.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am professional.
This lap, and last lap was at 8:35.4 seconds.
Yeah, all good. I'll recheck it on the dot and go about everything's set. New tyres. I'll lower the fuel, etc. You're selected. God, I remember a time doing that, and I'd probably crash in the wall. Yeah, plenty of time. We could have a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Assuming you've closed up a bit on 21.
No idea.
Can't tell anymore.
No idea. Oh,
We expect to see light rain in the next 30 minutes.
it's going to rain again in 30 minutes. Yellow flag ahead. Can anyone see anything?
Nah, you're all good.
Jans
Cheers.
behind is pitting.
Second?
Rain and 30.
Yeah.
Did it actually rain for you?
Yeah.
So it must have been really light though.
I wouldn't. Well, I don't know if it was light or not, but it definitely the truck was definitely wet. That's why I was on TC9 because I was coming out the other end. The truck was still greasy,
Yeah.
but it's all right now. Yeah, it was like that. What you see now, but then it stopped. Oh, what's that smoke? Right.
110 on exit.
Yeah. So I set 8, which is new, and then all the pressures that you just gave me. You're selected. No damage. Job's a good one.
Good luck.
Yep.
Is there a particular TC you want it on, or?
That's fine, I'll fix it.
What's your speed? Alright, expect traffic when you come out. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 22.
Well, you can stick on 6 if you want. If you've got time.
Yeah, loads of time. Cool.
Good stuff.
Lovely, lovely. 25. Engine on. 15. 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lovely stuff. Good luck.
Cheers. I'm going to deafen for a couple of laps.
Yeah, go for it. Guys, you're doing good, boys. Thanks,
How
Alex.
do you find that, Claudio? Better, presumably.
Yeah, that was like 1,000 times better. Like 1,000 times better. Like, that was where the last stint was supposed to be. Unfortunately, yeah, what I've worked out is I've lost about 50 seconds in that last stint. But, what's that noise?
Sorry, I'm in a drawer at the moment.
Oh, right. I thought it was someone's keys. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, these endurance things, they never go smoothly. I don't think I've ever had one go smoothly, but we've not touched wood. We're not in the wall. Like, that's the only thing.
No,
Like,
no, we've done pretty well actually. I think. I mean, I nearly lost it for not concentrating once.
yeah.
But I managed to keep it out the wall.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Like, because we just move forwards. I think we're going to start catching the people in front now, but we're going to need a bit of help. Like, cheers, Hazard. Thanks very much. Yeah, as I said, it's a difficult one to swallow because, like, 50 seconds, we would be just behind P9. Still a lap down, but we'd be just behind them rather than where we are at the minute. And in hindsight, maybe we should have started on the dries, but I just wanted to go for safety, like, and but to be honest with you, I think had we stayed on the dries, Danny would have been in amongst or very, very close to all the GT3s, and as soon as I got in the car, I guarantee you I would have crashed. 100% I would have crashed because of the settings that I had on my ACC. I have no idea, like, why these PCs after Windows updates decide to change everything. It's just the most annoying thing ever. In actual fact, I need to look into, like, whatever settings that I select, Windows does not touch them. Does anyone else have that? Does anyone else have, like, after a Windows update, all their like audio, like, completely switched over to something else? All their and their settings as well, like, or is it just me? It's the most frustrating thing in the world. It's what I loved consoles. Honestly, you just switch them on, click update every now and again, and away you go. Let's see how far. Oh my god. So we're. Oh no, hang on a sec. Yeah, so P1 is 2 laps down on P20. So your PC does the same thing every time it updates. Oh, so you don't have to change anything. So I've got something. I need to find a button that allows us not to. I didn't realise we were so far behind. So we're on the same lap as... Oh no, hang on, we're not that far behind. It looks like it's 2 laps. But like I said, all that needs to happen is one of those guys in front have a crash, and we're back. We need every single one of them to have a crash, basically. I don't think we could like, oh, our target would, I think, for us to have had a good race would have been about P15, between P13 and P15. In actual fact, P15 would be us having an amazing race in this strength of field. Like, guys, how are we doing on the like count? Let me have a quick look, because we're going to swap over streams in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Did we get over 50? 53! Awesome. Awesome. So I'm going to make 50 the target for each of the other streams. I think 100 was stretching it. I thought I could. Let me see if I could get 100 on the first one. Thanks very much, Hazard. Thank you. Yeah, I was seeing if I could get 100 on the first one, and then I was going to bring it down, but. My wife's just asked me if I want some pizza. Let me just quickly go downstairs, because I'm gonna see what pizza we're gonna get for dinner. I'm starving. I only had a soup for lunch. Oh my god, my wife looks after me. She's already ordered it. Sorry for eating on stream. So you probably get about 3 cars, I reckon. He's going to hit on this lap. That's loads of time. Loads of time. Loads of time. I hate that corner. And the thing is, in the practice session, you hit it once and then you have to wait another 8 minutes to get to it again. Unless you RTG, but then your tyres ain't warm. What's that then? You could always use my offline practice trick, made famous by everyone else taking credit for it. What's that? Save before you get to the corner and then reload after the save. I'm going to be totally dumb here and bite and say, what save? Isn't that only on console? You can't save on this, can you? You better not be able to. I've only been playing for 5 years. What? You are joking. In practice...
Is that a lot of rain I'm seeing, or is it?
Yeah. You might. Yeah, that might be a change to wets.
So I think it's been like, because it started when you were in the car, right?
Yeah. That's not a stay on dry.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you might want to get your wets prepared. Yeah, that's definitely a
I'll manage another lap, I think, but...
Oh, you'll definitely be able to get a lap out of it. But that looks like a continuous for a bit of time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Geek. You can save every corner and load every corner to practice.
That's some proper rain coming, that, isn't
I
it?
showed Aidan, who showed it to Boothby, and that's how they all practice for the Nords. What? Are you joking, or are you being serious? Because I'm going to come out of this and you can show me. Oh my god! All right, come on, let's see. It's one of your videos. Guys, I'm just leaving the thing. Are you... Danny, you're connected, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just coming out for a minute. I just want to see something.
Okay, mate.
Right. Where am I going? Single player? Yeah, stick the link in and then I can see it.
Do I want to pit now, or do I want to wait a lap?
Wait a lap. I think wait a lap from what I saw.
Yeah, could be another 5 minutes yet before it even starts.
Because they will burn. Those tyres will burn.
Do we know if these tyre pressures are going to be right, or?
No, they've got to go up maybe 2 or 2.5. So 20 or 20 clicks.
So it was 26, so it should be 28?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I'll fix it.
That video is called...
All this time waiting for a stint, and I'm going to get a flooded track.
Is it flooded?
Well,
it's plus again, though. I don't know if it's going to get flooded, but...
It's going to remind you of home.
Yeah.
as long as that cloud remains with 8 little dots, it won't be that heavy. It's when it goes to big slashes that it's proper heavy.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be okay. I think it's just going to be regular wet.
Guys,
for now.
I've got something to tell you. There's someone in my chat who's just shown me, he's going to show me a video, I'm going to give it to you, how to drive a practice session without driving the whole track. So if you wanted to practice some corners.
Oh, right.
I never knew this existed.
Oh, that's quite useful.
I haven't heard of that.
So if you wanted to practice that fruit slap, you know the corner fruit slap or whatever it's called, the left-hander that we all hate, you can do it over and over again, basically. I'm just about to watch the video.
And then that could be handy.
And then I'll share it with you guys. In fact, I'll share it on my Discord.
Sound?
Right, let me watch it. Right.
And then I recently learned, and I just want to make this video. I just recently learned about this, and then I recently learned that most people don't know about it. But if you want to practice a certain area of the track over and over, you don't have to draw the entire track. You create a single player race offline, and then you get to the point where you want to practice over and over. You can do this with multiple saves. You save that area and then fly there. And then if you're like, that did not go well, you know, I just don't like that one. Go back to the save game, find where the position you started, which I believe was right here.
No way.
I've saved multiple areas where I want
No
to practice
way.
over and over. And there I am. And I have to just remember, I mean, this is the wrong area, but still, I have to remember to hit the...
No way. Right, let me just see if I can make this right. Practice mode. Guys, I can't see the chat at the minute, so I don't know if I'm doing this right. Let me just... Geek, you're an absolute legend. You are an absolute legend. You just have to remember to have your throttle all the way down. What, when you load it? What about the setup? Does it so I have to load the setup, right? Right, okay, yeah.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Where are my gloves?
Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat.
Geek, you're an absolute... How is this? How has your video not exploded?
So we're on lower wing than all these guys, like.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
That is the most useful thing, like, ever, that I've been asking for ages.
There it is.
That is insane, like...
I suppose have you reached the pit that should be getting...
No!
Perfect timing.
That is... Yeah, but yours should still blow up, like... I'm going to share your video in my Discord. I'm going to try and get your video some more views.
Indicate right and then hit the apex, mate. That's...
In actual fact, I might make a video saying, watch this video. And then just share your link.
Indicator. It's quite an unusual thing.
I think it was just a broken light.
ACC types are weird.
Cauliflower meant to be brown.
Not so much.
I'm going to make a short and a video
Brown when I went
saying, watch your video.
When it came out, it
That's
was
it.
brown. Falling apart.
No, I know.
it taste alright?
Let me just do this because it's insane. This is what I've been asking for, and it existed all along.
Finish it. I just had my sweet potato fries dipped in the sauce. Yeah, I thought something was a bit off.
Right, so I want to do it from here basically.
Doesn't seem right.
I want to do it from here. So what do? I click
I think you were wise.
save.
Yeah.
So that's it. It's saved now.
Dog wants to know what's going on because normally I'd let him finish it off. But
And I don't have to worry about holding the throttle.
If I don't want to eat
Or
it.
I could just do it a little bit further down, right? I could just do it a bit further down and have the throttle, so I don't have to drive this next bit. So I could do one session here.
Damage.
And then I could do one further down just to see what would be better for me. A bit closer.
Because it's like over half an hour of rain. It's quite heavy.
Probably wise. It's getting cooler as well, isn't it? It should be. So it'll take longer to dry.
Oh yeah, true.
And save here. So I've got 2 saves. Okay, so now
They're fast, aren't they? Them GT4s.
now I press quit.
So
Back
check your
out.
pit
Save games.
pit line marker in case it's disappeared.
No way. This is not happening.
It's
So
the
this is
first
going to be the
line.
second one. And what? Do I just get thrown straight in as soon as I press play?
You know all this, so.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, it even pauses me.
Yeah, I think most other people are.
So I
as
just
well,
need to
so I
click
think this is the right
that.
thing.
Hang on.
Are you gonna get it to 120, 110 again?
Oh my Lord Almighty! Oh my!
I'm gonna have 120 just in case, you know.
So I'm watching on a delay, so I thought
I cannot
was
believe
giving you
it.
Plenty of
I
time.
cannot believe it. I actually do not believe it.
I didn't
And your delay is a lot longer than Claudio's.
What happens if I click
Claudio's
restart?
on about 5 seconds, if that.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yours is about 20.
Yeah.
There's no way of getting there from here.
In theory.
You are an absolute legend. You
If I started
are.
streaming, there was the odd
That,
stop sign.
that is, without a shadow of a doubt, a game changer on how I could get much
Although the
better
internet is faster now, so
at the Nurburgring.
it'll be alright.
So the delivery now says 6:15 to 8:15.
Yep, that's what it's like when Amazon deliver here. You think it's going to turn up in the morning
what
to
do I need
begin
to
with,
press
and then
this
it goes further and further.
Well, they said they delivered it, and they changed their mind.
I cannot believe it.
Did you just overtake him down the straight?
I can't believe it. I am gobsmacked.
And bear in mind I'm 20 seconds behind, so
Might be the same one.
looking at a white Mercedes.
I'm actually gobsmacked. I think I prefer it being a little bit further away. Mate, I cannot thank you enough. Like, in actual fact, I need to stick this in the Discord. I need to stick this in the Discord. Geek.
It would be handy if it could stay wet for the rest of your stint.
It'd be handy if people in front of me could stay on the road.
Yeah.
All of these things would be handy.
Oh, is he on dries trying to ride it out?
Ah, maybe, yeah, probably.
Yeah, got rain plus in 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's hopeless, isn't he?
But yeah, even if it can stay light rain at the end, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Oh, dry in 30.
Oh well.
Well,
It'll still take 10 minutes to dry out, I guess. So
Yeah, true.
well, what's the temperature currently?
I'll have a look there.
22, 23.
Yeah, so it's getting cooler. The temperature might go down a bit more even when it rains a bit heavier.
Yeah. So it's 6:30 PM in game time now.
So surprisingly, Boothby's only in 7th. His team.
You've missed it all, haven't you?
Yeah.
Some problems.
Yeah, so Foch came out, and just as he was flying down towards turn 1, his pedals decided to stay at full throttle.
Oh. That's what his excuse, is it?
I went back on the replay and I watched it, and he came pretty close to just going straight into the wall, but managed to stop it in time. But then he had to do a full lap with it on full throttle, so he was just like dragging the brake and working the gears to try and get around. Got a little bit of damage on the way round. Yeah, something went wrong with his pedals.
I've put that in the general chat of my Discord. My video has been me doing an offline race, but you can do it in both practice and race settings. So I have 10 save for this track, and I can jump from different points. That's insane. I don't think you know how many times I have actually asked for this feature, and dumb me didn't even know it existed. Well, this is why, like, I don't know if you guys remember way back when you used to get a game on the Sega Mega Drive or the SNES, or even up to the PlayStation. When you opened the box, you had a manual in there that you could read, and it told you everything about the game. Like, this is my gripe with all these games, is there's no manual. It's like, I've been playing this for like 4 years, and it's the one feature that I've been like begging for, and it existed the whole time. That's crazy. Like, I can't tell you how many corners. Like Zolder, you could practice the chicane at Zolder every single time. Like, there's so many corners that I'm terrible at, and I'm like, sit there and I think, how much time do I have to waste? You have saved me so much time. Like, it's insane, absolutely insane. Normally I would post it in other people's Discords, but the Discords that I'm part of now, they're not too much into ACC anymore, so like... I just cannot believe it. The problem is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this in the race, and I'm going to die. In actual fact, what I need to do is I need to put it to a green track. I need to learn this on a green track.
Don't delete this lap.
So easy now. But I'd be scared to do that during the race. I bet that as well. I 100% bet like that. I'm gonna do another practice. I might delete this one. No, I'll keep it actually. But I want to do it not on optimum conditions. So I'm gonna do it grip level fast. Green, yeah, let's do green. Quit save load. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. $26 degrees. That'll do. No, actually, let's go a little bit lower. I want to do 23. Do it all night and cold to practice for later. Yeah, I mean green will be more than enough. Green will be perfect. Because if you can learn it on green, then when it's
the track temp is 38. The air temp is 30 Celsius.
When it's anything more than green, you're laughing. Like if you can, because I want to see what, because the conditions are changing so much. I want to see if I can get through there without that massive snap.
30 Celsius. Track's clear. Push, push, push. Need to get some heat into these brakes.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. I still can't believe it. Yeah. But it does allow you to go back into the garage, no? Or does that actually take you back to the garage? Because I saw on the escape thing it said garage, like so when I hit that, oh, it's returned to garage. It's returned to, oh god. Yeah, and be careful where you save it. Oh god. And then he took my wrist off. Yeah. Copy. Oh my god, that really hurt my wrist. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. Do you know what the best thing about this is? I don't have damage on. I don't practice with damage on. For that very reason. But my tyres might be a little bit... No, we're all good. I don't have damage on, so... The car is... intact. Yeah, because I want to practice this corner on fast track as well. So that corner and this corner, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, can I do this flat? You can do it flat. But I guarantee you, I get into the actual server and I won't be able to do it flat. I guarantee you I will crash. But it does give me more confidence in going through there a bit quicker. Like... Only 20.
To watch the track limits.
Do you know what? I'm going through there so fast now that my normal braking point is not where you brake. So basically, if I go through there flat and wiggle the wheel at the same time, I can do it. If you basically anticipate it and take the correct line, do you know the real test is when I actually get into the server shortly and I crash and I'll be like, but it didn't happen offline. Right, let's see if we can do it again. So the other corner I hate is this one up here, this left-hander. It's so easy on here though. Come on. There's got to be. I feel like I've got too much grip. Like it's not like this on the server. Let's try. How can I get the grip level even worse? Oh, here we go. Let's put some water on the track. Let's put 20% water down. Or 10%. No, we don't want any standing water. We just want some wetness. Just to make it a little bit slippery. I'll tell you exactly when I feel what it feels like in the server, because this doesn't feel like what it feels like in the server.
The track temp is 30. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
Track's damp, so it's going to be like...
All clear, push now.
No, that's too much. Okay,
Brakes are
alright.
cold, be careful.
let's. This is a fine art now. Let's go like 2% wetness. I just want to get it a tiny bit slippery, because this is not what it feels like in the server. I've always said this, offline always feels way more grippier than when you get into a server. Copy.
Track temp is 30, the air temp is
What we got now?
23,
Oh, we got greasy. Okay, greasy's good.
Stay behind the white line. Your brakes are cold, we need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, this feels a bit better. Oh no, the track's fast now. Mind you, that feels... Yeah, I think this could be it. Maybe we'll increase it slightly. I think another couple of percent. But this is getting there. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is very similar to what I feel in the server. Let's go flat and see what happens. No, man, like what the hell? Like, it doesn't even step out. Right, let's go 5%. 5%. Greasy, right, greasy. Oh. I think greasy could be the one. Don't forget you're getting better at the corner. Well, do you know what? It's going to be funny when I actually go and try to do it on, like... I don't even think I could do it I don't even think I could do it. Did I change the... I don't even think I've got the kahunas to do it with when I'm with other people. If it was me doing it, I would do it.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Brakes are cold. Be careful.
Right, this is a greasy track, man. This has got to be... The back's got to come out. Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly what I'm going to do when I get back into the real server. I'm going to be like... Do you think the sun... Do you think I need more cloud cover? No, greasy should be it. This has to be it.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Where? I mean, you can always practice something 100 times and screw it up, but I gain so much time once I start doing this. I bet you did. I bet you did. Like, because track conditions aren't always optimum. So the fact that we're lowering the track conditions, they're greasy now. They're not even fast. It's just gone fast. Maybe it is 10%. Maybe I do. Oh no, it's the sun, isn't it? It's the sun. Let's do 100% cloud cover so the sun ain't burning the water. Let's try that. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, so it's greasy now. This should be the one. So the sun probably was helping on all those previous saves.
Okay, take this clear. Push. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Yeah, I think so now. We might even have to dial it back now because the tyres are going blue. But sod it. Let's just do it with this.
Current track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 21.
Because if I can,
Track temp is now 25
if I can
Celsius.
master it with this. Basically, I want to go flat round that corner and for it to absolutely snap on me. No, I to be honest with you, I want. Let's just go completely the other way now because I feel like the small increments are not enough. So let's go completely like slippery, where it's exaggerated. Like, because I should not be able to get through that corner flat. And the problem that I have is I don't know how much I need to slow down. That's what I need to teach myself. So I end up really over slowing that corner because I'm like, oh, I don't know. So I end up going down a gear, braking, like, just to keep it safe. And this one as well, actually, when the conditions are like this, I never know, do I need to go to fourth? Oh, just. Let's see. No way. Okay, maybe I am just getting better. I don't know. Like, but I guarantee you, I do that in the race, and we're dead. In actual fact, I can't do it in the practice server. So let's go to the practice server. This is going to be so funny, guys. I'm gonna do this over and over again, and then I'm gonna get to the thing, and I'm gonna go, yeah, guys, I'm just going flat out, like, and then I'm gonna be in that wall on the right hand side, and I'm gonna be, guys, I'm so sorry. It's Geek's fault. It's all Geek's fault. It's nothing to do with me. Don't watch that video. It doesn't work. It's not true. I wish I could save in here. Can you save in
Exit
here?
looks clear. You've got cold brakes all round.
Oh, there's
Be
no
careful.
option to save. So I've been through there. So it's optimum now. I've been through there on fast. Oh, I've been through there on fast, greasy, overcast. My tyres like at 24 psi. So technically, we should fly straight through there. No issues. Everyone believe that it's going to happen. Everyone is going to be watching my first stint when I go back out to do a stint. And everyone's going to be like, has he got the cojones to do it? This is another corner that I need to practice. Right, let's send it. No hesitation. let's see if it's as easy as what I've just been doing. I mean, I need to learn how to brake now. Is that it? Is that it? Like, let's go back out on the same tyres that we were just on.
It takes it, it's clear.
In actual fact, anyone getting dizzy? Yeah, look at those. They're really worn tyres now.
It looks clear.
I don't know what I've been worried. Like, yeah, but the thing is I've still got to make this work in a race. Here, it doesn't matter. And the problem that I've got is the races with other people. If it was just me on my own, in actual fact, we've got LFM Pro Series at Nurburgring in. Oh god, these tyres feel awful. We've got LFM Pro Series, is it next week at the Nurburgring? So in that, I will do it. Oh my god, yeah, these tyres feel awful. Let's see if I can make it work with these. Maybe that's what I can do in that practice saved now. Actually destroy the tyres and save it to make it more difficult. Yeah, you see how difficult it is now, right? Because this would be like, this is like driving on like the tyres that are like 3 laps old maybe. I still don't get it. Let's see how it feels like up here. That's insane. That's insane. I don't know if I've got the actual kahunas to do it in the race though. Do you know where the other bit that I need to learn is? Right at the end. Maybe I'll just do 50% cloud cover, 50% cloud cover, optimum track, and leave it as that. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, 100% next week. The thing is I think now the problem is where I differ-daver. Maybe that is where the problem, because I'm not fully committed, and I'm lifting the throttle. I'm getting lift off oversteer, and the car's doing like some weird stuff. Maybe it is. I've just got to go in there, like knowing I'm gonna get round that corner every time. Let's stick full fuel in just to see, like, right, I want to try and get to the third section of the track, the last section, that really tight, twisty stuff. That's where I really need a bit of practice. I can't believe it. Next week you're going to see me doing 810s for LFM Pro Series. I tell you what, this is the other thing. The ballast. So we don't have ballast here, do we? Is there any way that I can put ballast on the car? Yeah? I mean, it does give me the opportunity to practice, but... I mean, I tell you what, I've put 120 litres of fuel in the car, so that's the extra 7. That's the extra 7 actually that I was after. Like, I can't do much more than what I'm doing. No, I'm going to save at another point. This is oh no! I can save as I go around the track, can't I? Okay, so that was a section that I would have liked to have. No, it was here. This was a section that I would have liked to have practiced. So I need to save back there. I'll tell you where I need to save. You can tell I'm getting excited. Up here's one. Oh no, not up here. Up here. Yeah, because you see this corner here, that corner there. I need to perfect that corner there. Like, and doing this now just saves me 8 minutes every time. Like, it's after I did this a few times, I realised it was difficult to figure out which saves. Oh, you can't name them. I want to practice this one. I don't know if I saved it in the right place though. But I've seen people take this flat. Who cares? Because we can go again. And this is what pushing the absolute limit. You're able to push the absolute limit, figure it out, and then rein it back, like without having to spend 24 hours doing it. Although I still feel like I've got way too much grip. But I suppose the theory is there. So if you do a whole lap, then start a valid lap, then the save point will have at each save point. Does that mean you're oh, so then you can see your delta go up and down? Is that right? Is that what you're saying? This is just getting better and better. So if I did a valid lap, no, not on this. So if I started again and I did one complete valid lap, and then I went round again. Oh, so before the patch you could. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Level unlocked. Level unlocked. This is like playing Gran Turismo. This is like playing Gran Turismo licenses over and over and over again, like the really hard ones back in the day. I mean, the corner I'm most interested in here is the last one. So these two corners coming up. So simple now. So simple now. Oh, no, not restart. Quit.
Track temp is 28. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
Hopefully you can do it in multiplayer. What do you mean by that? like against the AI. Oh right, against real people you mean? I mean, we will see, we will see. I will test it. But this is getting easier and easier and easier now. It's like ring it out in third, early upshift to fourth, which I never thought of before because I'd always take it safe because I'm like, it's another 8 minutes to get round. Like, so ring it out in third. I forgot the early upshift, but right, let's do that once more, and then we'll work our way backwards. Ring it out in third, early upshift to fourth. What I need to do is find better let's try that. Ring it out in third, early up to shift to fourth. Right. We'll see how that works. Right, what was this one? bad I am through there. Thing is, it doesn't. Where I mean, I'm not going to lie, this felt like a good lap. 2:15 is the best I've ever done round here, but that would have been in much colder conditions. I haven't ever done a sub 8:20 on my first lap. I think it's always 8:21 or 8:22. Are you actually joking? Are you actually joking? That would have been a 19, I think. I think that would have been a 19. I can't even see what the time was. Probably an 18. That was quick. I'm not going to lie. That was the quickest I've been round. It was 8:20.4, wasn't it? So it definitely would have been a 19. So that's 3 seconds faster. That's 3 seconds faster. The timing on that guy was amazing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What can you do? You can't cry over spilt milk. Geek, I cannot thank you enough for that. You have saved me hours and hours and hours. In fact, you have probably saved a lot of people hours. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, honestly, thank you so much. Like, time is precious, and yeah. Right, let's go back into the server, shall we? And now I've just got to pluck up the two big ones. Hey, Big Perm. I've just been out of the race for the minute, but yeah, I think it's going all right. It's going to be a surprise to me in a second because we're going to just go back into the server. I've been out of the server for about an hour and a bit, so let's see together how we're doing. We were 20 something, 23rd. 22nd. 23rd or 22nd last time? Huh? 22nd. No one's had any big incidents before I left. We did do a few things that probably, like we started on wet tyres when we should have started on dries. Why can't I see the server? That's not good. Why? Anyone got any ideas why I can't see the server? Let me speak to our teammates. Hello? Why can't I see the server?
What server?
Hmm? It's still up and running, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still in it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll try the connector. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, if the regular server's gone down again.
I've got the connector. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah. Excellent.
I don't want to disturb them. All I want to do is tell them what I've been doing. Oh.
Jesus.
At least I never spoke. Oh.
Oh, right, let me just... You got plenty of space behind.
Yeah, you've got... Keep going.
Got like 30 seconds.
Yeah. No one behind.
Yeah.
Feel good.
Does it feel wonky?
Yeah, I already felt wonky. I think it was maybe just my tyres were grained and I wasn't really taking that into consideration, probably.
How long you got left of the stint?
37 minutes.
Might be worth pitting early.
You think?
Yeah, it looks kind of out of shape, the way it's behaving. Another little hit could make it need to be towed.
Oh.
Yeah, come in, I think. Who's
Fuck
in
my
next?
life.
Who's in next?
Paul, I think. Is it you, Paul?
Was, but I was literally about to eat my dinner.
Oh, I can jump in, don't worry.
So I thought I had another 30 minutes.
I'll give
Well, if I
you
didn't
the
drive into
precious
walls.
25.8, 25.8, 26.1 on the front.
Yeah.
At the rear, 25.0, 25.5. and
if
then
you're happy with
and
the
then
result,
go up 2 clicks all round.
make sure you select.
Yeah. Who's in? Claudio?
No, Danny.
Danny.
Yeah, I've got my shoes on.
New tyre set. Just check that as you're going in. There's plenty of time, and then try and take the fuel out.
Done that.
Cool.
What a fucking disgrace. It's alright.
Nah,
Don't
it's
you
all
worry.
good. It's all good,
alright,
mate.
Ash.
Still got a long way before the car behind catches us, so we're still not last.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go Lulu.
Yep.
In actual fact,
Ash, like.
I'm gonna start a new stream, guys. I'm gonna take this opportunity to start a new stream. So how do I do this so that it does it quickly? So I want to stop the stream.
Sorry, that was quite a lot of damage. That was like 40 seconds or something.
Ah, don't worry. We're all probably gonna, have to pit early at some point for damage. We've all had damage so far. And we've done doing well overall.
Yeah, mate, don't worry. I haven't had my big one yet.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Right, guys, that's the new stream.
Lovely.
That's the new stream. Details. Let me just quickly go into it and make it not private before I switch over. Let's make that public. Publish. Okay. Right. Click that link and hopefully it will work. I'll see you in a second. So someone tell me that we're live. Someone tell me we're live. Are we live? Are we live? Did I do it correctly?